Hello. I have to test stream first, though, before I do anything. Really, bitch? Where's my live stream? Alright. I fucking hate this charger with my life. I'm gonna hang myself with it someday. And I'm serious. Hello, testing.
I'm gonna hang myself with it someday.
Wow, that's so interesting, Winnie. Why the fuck did I call myself that? I'm not my family member. My family calls me Winnie, even though I did not ask them to. Just to make sure stream's running. And I announced it already. So I'm fucking here. When was the last time I streamed? I should probably look that up. But I'm not gonna. It's 6:34 p.m. by the way. It is February 6th. And I streamed like 2-3 fucking weeks ago. And haven't come back since. Even though I've had such unbusy weeks. It's like prime time for streaming. Resident Evil 9 is about to come out, and it feels like a deadline slowly approaching me. Because I wanted to play Resident Evil 6 before playing Resident Evil 9, because dumbass fucking Capcom had to put Leon in it. So now I gotta play 6. And guess what, motherfucker? Ada Wong may be in it too! Like, what if I don't want to play 6 before 9 comes out? But I feel like this obligation in my head, this self-internalized, self-proposed obligation that I have to do that. And it's just been infringing on my ability to stream. So I'm like, shit, well, my next game has to be Resident Evil 6, right? But then when I get up, I'm like, I don't want to play this. And I even asked my friend Ray if they wanted to play it with me on stream. And I just never ended up doing that either. Whether I'm playing it alone or with a friend, I don't know if I want to fucking play it. But then I'm like, oh, well, if I'm not going to play Resident Evil 6 on stream, if it's taking me really that fucking long to get on stream, I'm demotivated to get on stream just to fucking play this game, well, then what? What am I going to play? Oh, shit. I gotta delete that. I have like basically no ideas. I just have to go to my video game list. The only thing I was really anticipating playing, I'm like, this could be an easy, short game to play on stream. There's this one horror game I got for PS5, and it's a physical copy, and it was already used before. I don't know. Do I just look fucking miserable right now? But I am miserable. I just haven't been streaming, and I have no direction in life. Anyways. It's a very short horror game. It should take like 3 to 4 hours to complete. But I just haven't been getting myself on a PlayStation to do that. And then there's this other game. Oh, yeah, it is. But even then, I'm looking at my face to the OBS capture, and I'm like, why do I look like I haven't had sleep in a week? Why do I look that miserable? Like, Twitch streaming is like the only thing I have to look forward to every day. And I can't even get myself to do that sometimes. It's executive dysfunction. And the amount of times I say executive dysfunction, but it's true. It happens to me every single day, and it prevents me from doing anything that I need to do. Like, clean my room, look for jobs, take part of my passions, which one of them is Twitch streaming and video editing. Yeah, true. This camera is supposed to be 180p, whatever the fuck. I don't know why it doesn't really show in that quality. Yeah, no mouth gets me. Executive dysfunction isn't just an ADHD thing, but ever since, like, when I was little, I knew I had ADHD. I'm like, this is one of the main freaking things that just happened to me. And it sucks. Like, I want to be able to do shit, and no matter how much I want to do it, I actually can't get myself up to actually do it. And I don't know how to explain it. And, like, no matter how many times I explain it to my mom and my dad, they'll never understand. They're always like, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? And there's only so many times I could say, executive dysfunction, executive dysfunction. I don't have any organization in my life, and I want to get on ADHD meds, but then they always still ask the same question. I've given you that answer, the same answer multiple times. I don't know how many more times I can fucking repeat it. I know you got some, like, type of memory loss in your fucking old age. But how many times do I have to keep saying it? And there's nothing wrong with memory loss. I have it because of my ADHD too. But shit, I'm not going to answer your fucking question anymore when you ask, why don't I get shit done? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm so late in my scholarship applications. Yeah, it's just, that's another thing. Procrastination. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't really have any college to look forward to, and my job is like part-time, and I don't get any homework for my job. So, like, but I am procrastinating on playing Resident Evil 6 before Resident Evil 9 comes out, and I don't think it's gonna even happen at this point. I don't know. If I can rush it, maybe, but you know how long it takes me to play games? Nomath on Discord was telling me about how he played Disco Elysium within like 21, 22 hours. And it took me 22 hours to get through like 3 or 4 days of Disco Elysium. 3 or 4 in-game days. It takes me a fuck-ass long time to play games. And I realize it's probably because... I don't even know if I should stop talking because I'm like in a talking mood, and it is a just chatting stream. My point was, I see people online, like when games just newly release and they want to play it, they don't take their time. Like, I take my time with games, and I make sure to explore as much as possible through my first playthrough, so I can say, ha, I got that through my first authentic playthrough. Not a replay where I know more about the game and blah, blah, blah. I did it when I was going in blind. But there's people who just rush through games when they first come out. Like, it took me to play my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 4 Remake 30 hours, almost 30 hours to play it, and an average playtime is like 12 to 15 hours, and I'm like, do you just like not fucking open your eyes during the majority of the game? Do you just like hold forward? Like, how do you like play through a game so easily? Like, I'm trying to take an environment and explore it and be like, yeah, I did that my first playthrough, and there's people out there who are just like, who I've heard from their own words, internet users being like, I know, because honestly, I just gotta get through the game. I just gotta play through the main story and blah, 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 and I'll do shit in my second playthrough. Hello, back, I'm Dad. And I'm like, no, don't you want to just, like, take in the game? Like, shouldn't your first playthrough be the longest? Any game. I'm just talking about any games in general. I'm like, what do you mean you're already finished with the game in, like, this amount of hours? Like, I personally am not in that mood set. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I was playing Deltarune's Chapter 3 and 4, and it took me 6 hours to get through Chapter 3, because I was, like, trying to explore as much as possible. I was also voice acting the lines. I wasn't just reading them. And then, here comes Power 2 hours into my playthrough, like, oh, I finished Chapters 3 and 4, or at least Chapter 3. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? Are you holding, like, the skip button? Like, does nobody want to, like, explore, like, games? Like, do you really have to do that shit on your second playthrough? Doesn't it feel less special if you do it on your special second playthrough? Like, why are you, like, taking, like, such a short time just to get through it? Like, maybe people are scared of spoilers, but I would never rush myself through a game if I could only ever play once. For the first time once. I can only ever play certain story games for the first time once. That goes for every single game that has, like, a linear storyline. And you want to, like, rush it? I'm not really necessarily a slow player. I am I was gonna say a very slow player, and then I was gonna laugh. Like, I'm not a slow player. I'm so slow. No, like, I'm more on, like, I'm, like, in the middle of playtimes for certain games, but leaning more towards, like, slow. Like, I want to explore. I want to also, like, put the controller down for, like, a few minutes and just, like, talk and think about the game that I'm playing. Like, I'm not, like... And then also I get stuck on games. Sometimes I don't know where to go. And then you're telling me people just go through, like, games not at all being like, this puzzle has stumped me. Like, what? Like, that baffles me. Because, like, I talked to everyone basically and looked at all the dots. Fuck, I haven't touched that game in forever. And no, I'm not restarting my playthrough of Disco Elysium. You got me fucked up. If you think I'm restarting my shit, I do not care if it's been a year. Yeah, it's been a year. I was about to be like, 2 years? No, like... Oh my god, and then Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is gonna come out. I haven't even finished editing, like, part 1 to my playthrough of Chapter 4. It's not even uploaded on YouTube. That shit's also coming out this month. I was about to burp. Nothing came out. And then, like, at an earlier point before I went off on another tangent, I said there was this game that I was, like, kind of looking for. It was this game back then that Corey Kenshin played. And all I remember is that it was this little kid with a teddy bear, like, at night, like, running away from, like, a creepy creature that I thought, like, was his mother or whatever. And I'm like, I want to play that game again or see someone play it again. What was it called? And I was trying to figure out. I'm like, well, Corey played it, so it had to be, like, somewhat decently popular indie. And I found out it was called Among the Sleep. And I'm like, shit, well, now I gotta play it. Because that was, like, a core memory of me. That was one of my core memories of watching Corey Kenshin play horror games when I was little. So I want to play that on stream soon. That was also another game I wanted to play at some point. I don't know. With my messed up, inconsistent schedule, who knows when that's going to happen. Did you hear about the new classic Roblox faces? Yeah, them taking them away. Did they, like, add them back? Or maybe they didn't add them back. Like, technically, you could still keep them, but you can't buy anymore. It's still weird. I have nothing else to yap about. So, the reason why I started this stream is because I wanted to do, like, some yapping. Ew! AI'd! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, I did the stream because I wanted to yap. I didn't even want to play video games because I'm like, whatever video game I gotta play is demotivating me. So this is probably my first ever just chatting stream. I don't think I've ever done a single stream where I'm, like, not playing a game. Even, like, the laziest stream where I'm like, well, I need a stream, so I guess I'll just hop on, maybe play a random-ass Roblox game and yap over that. Like, you know, I could do that right now if I wanted to, but I do have other plans. I have some quizzes we can do together if you guys want, but I'm going to do them on stream. And then I have Would You Rather pulled up, and I have Will You Press the Button pulled up. So I could just have shit to talk about. I want to see if I'm entertaining enough without a video game to yap at. If I can yap at, like, if I can yap about non-video game shit while I'm not playing a video game. Is that going to be interesting enough? Am I going to be entertaining enough? I feel like maybe. So I'm like, why not? Try it out. Whatever. I don't ever want to be just a just chatting channel. Like, I like having the mix of having a video game to talk about and yap at while still also being entertaining myself. Like, I like the dichotomy's crazy. I like the dichotomy. So, But this is just a one-time fun little thing. Oh, wait, that's not true, though. I did do a try not to laugh after I got my wisdom teeth taken out. Me reference. Wait, when did I reference you? I don't see, like, shit that I say 5 seconds ago. Goldfish memory. I don't remember what I just said. That did happen. Oh yeah, you were there for the try not to laugh. You were sending in videos. And honestly, since this is just a just chatting stream, I could technically have the video share on. The dichotomy's crazy. That's not a you thing. My dad's calling. Father was calling me about something trivial, which I'm using the word more correctly than Shango ever has. Fuck, I gotta plug this shit in. I've pulled out this plug on accident so many times, it's so loose. Shake it a little and it'll come out. Shake it a little, it'll come out. What I say in the toilet every day when I'm constipated. Okay. Wait, but when you said the dichotomy is crazy, were you referencing that one guy on TikTok that made that video? Or did you just fucking make that shit up on the spot? Because I don't think I believe you. And yes, I have a snack to eat. Because, like, when video games have very little, like, player gameplay input, like the Quarry, Until Dawn, I probably did eat during Detroit Become Human. Those games, I will just eat. And what was the most recent one I did that with? It was a game I was, like, generally uninterested in. But I was eating during, so I was like, why not? I don't think it even was those types of games. But yeah. Since this is just chatting, I will be doing this. Dichotomy is a word that is part of my natural vocabulary. Every time I do a Nomath impression, I finally told Nomath during one of our calls off stream, I was like, Nomath, you have the same dictation as Dr. House. And he's like, oh wow. Or something like that. He was like, okay, thanks. So like whenever I do a Nomath impression, it kind of just sounds like House, just slightly higher, less old voice. Crazy sentence. Hey, I'm Dr. House. I wish he was on stream so I could hear him say that. I mean, you could be in VC with me if you want. I think I'll just start with the Would You Rather shits. Now, the reason why my lighting looks red and blue is because of this. I don't have any special lighting. I don't know where my balls went. I have, like, these colored balls, LED balls, that have popped up in the background of streams before when my room was clean. And they would change color in the background. I wanted to have those for my stream because I don't want to have my room light on, but I don't know where those went. So, guys, am I entertaining so far? Ah! I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if this is even a good decision. Like, I do have a game to play, but I don't feel like playing it this late. I feel like a horror game that may be good, I want to play it, like, during the afternoon. It's, like, evening at this point. Amazeballs. Yeah, glowing amazeballs. So, anytime there's a dumbass would you rather question I'm so uninterested in, I will skip it. This is the most, well, technically it is, but I thought, like, the day was split into morning, noon, afternoon, and evening, and then night. Like, evening is, like, after 6 p.m., but night is more like 11 p.m., 12 p.m., or 10 p.m. But I guess I'm wrong. Because my mom was like, evening and night are the same thing. And I'm like, actually, Mom? No, they're not. Because my night shifts are called night shifts for a reason. And my evening shifts that go to 10 p.m., those are called evening shifts because I'm not staying the whole night. I've never had frozen yogurt in my life. I'd agree with that. Yeah, because you're right. Because you always agree with me because we're the main characters and we know what's right. Anyways, I've had frozen yogurt before. I guess it's better than ice cream, but I really don't like ice cream. I don't think I really like any cold desserts. I don't know, I like cold drinks, but like cold food, like ice cream. I really don't like ice cream. It's just, there's like one good ice cream flavor. And yes, I'm a basic bitch because it is chocolate. And everything else is just not great. Like mint chocolate is fine, I guess. But it's not worth it for the cold, extreme cold pain in my mouth. Whenever I'm eating cold shit, like, I would rather just eat this mint chocolate as a regular fucking chocolate bar. The coldness in my mouth isn't worth it. I don't like cold. Hello, Kensley. Chocolate is not a good ice cream flavor. It's the only good one. Let's be honest. Vanilla sucks. Strawberry, stop putting fruits into sweets. What else is out there? Pistachio is ass. I do like orange sherbet, but that is technically not an ice cream. Sherbet, sorbet, whatever the fuck. Frozen yogurt is a lot better than ice cream, but it's still cold, and I'm not a big fan of cold shit. Like, what do I like? I like fruit drinks. I like refreshers. I like boba tea. And I do like coffee. I like once in a while, like once in a blue moon. But I never like it iced. Like, I don't really like cold shit. Mint chocolate chip on top. Yeah, mint chocolate chip is nice. Rocky Road. I don't think I've ever had that in my life. Isn't there that one ice cream flavor where it's like colorful and like rainbowy? Not like it's like yellows and reds and blues. That one I think I maybe tried once and I liked it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of ice cream in general. I just like lukewarm or warm desserts. Like, lava cake or whatever. A warm dessert? Yes. Yes. So, eat only frozen yogurt for the rest of your life or never be allowed to eat. Dude, like I said, I hate frozen desserts. Not even hate. I just really don't like them. Like earlier, I had an ice cream sandwich, and I don't eat it for the ice cream part. I literally only eat it for the chocolate part. I love the chocolate part. And that's why sometimes I'd get ice cream cones with ice cream in it, but I would barely eat the ice cream part and I'd just eat the cone. It's always the shit paired up with the ice cream that tastes better than the actual ice cream. I love the little chocolate thingies on the ice cream sandwiches. Those are yummy. You should just make those soft things for, like, lukewarm people. And then look what I'm eating. Fun Dip. I love Fun Dip. You can never find this at an average store, though. But it's one of my favorite snacks because it's fucking stupid and unhealthy. Not rainbow sherbet. Rainbow sherbet sucks. I don't know what it was. It didn't have pink in it. Or orange. Would you rather have someone offer to pay for your least favorite drink or spend your own money on your favorite drink? Why would the fuck would I even force someone to pay for money for a drink I'm not even gonna enjoy? The fuck kind of... Man, what are we doing? What is this for? Oh, you guys can't see it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Okay. So there's this little like exclamation point and question mark here. And I don't know what they're for. I do not know what this... You can't even see my cursor. What is this for? And what is this? Is it tracking how many popular opinions I get? I feel average if I fund it. Music to my ears, because then more for me. Would you rather be tall because of a long torso or tall with really long legs? Listen, I used to have really long legs when I was little. And I feel like now that I'm grown up, I have like a longer torso. I feel like a wiener dog. I feel like long torso just feels unnatural, but it's more likely you'll see a tall person with longer legs than their torso. And I just feel like that's just slightly more natural to look at. I don't want a long torso. And also, if you have longer legs, faster running speeds. I want them lanky legs. Me too, my friend. Me too. Would you rather work as a secret hotel guest or work as a professional traveler? Hold on. Let me full screen this so it looks better. Ooh, it looks better. Work as a secret hotel guest or work as a professional traveler? I've never been less interested in a question than now. What? Secret hotel guest or professional traveler? Let me just answer it and move on. I don't know what you're asking of me. Would you rather live in a house with 1,000 rooms or live in a 2-room apartment? I'm greedy. 2-room apartment. Why would I want that? No, thank you. That's probably what I'm gonna get in the future. I might as well pick the better option. 1,000 rooms? 1,000 more rooms and opportunities to bang people in. A different room for each hoe. Can I pick neither of one of these? Me too, dumbass. I don't want to do this. Wait, can I pick a neither? This is why Would You Rather questions suck. And I do like the, will you press the button ones a lot more. Which No Mouth introduced me to. I'm like, oh, I never knew this existed. How about I skinny dip nowhere? But the pool is more sanitary, so... If I was forced at gunpoint, I'm skinny dipping at a pool. Also, that would not be nice if I was forced at gunpoint to skinny dip. That would just be cruel. I'm just making up fake scenarios in my head. I think it's one of those people who inspect hotels by acting like a guest. Oh, so like a hotel tour person? Or a travel person? What kind of question is that? Okay. I'm not John Quincy Adams. Would I rather have 1 nipple or 2 belly buttons? 1 nipple. I want no nipples, actually. Gender goals. Play video games as much as you want on a crappy old console, or have 1 hour to play it on the coolest new console. Crappy old console? Do you know how many, like, old-time gems there are on older consoles? I don't care if you think it's crappy. There's so many cool freaking Resident Evil games I could play on, like, the fucking, what is it, GameCube? I had, like, a friend when I was in elementary school who had a GameCube. And we never ended up playing interesting games together. But I was like, damn. I could have stayed friends with her because a GameCube? Bitch, I want to play on a GameCube. I don't play on consoles anyway. I play mobile games. Whoa, you're so old, Winter. Hey. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You know, maybe I am a little old because I was still using CDs when I was little. And I played on all PlayStation generations. I've played on the PlayStation 1, I played on the 2, I played on the 3, I played on the 4, and now I have a 5, and I've been playing on the 5. No, I'm not a mobile gamer. What do you think of that impression? No, I'm not a mobile gamer. That's my no mouth impression. Don't compare me to the likes of Queen. What if I did that? Also, I already have the coolest new console, so I don't really need that. 1 hour to play a video game? On the coolest console? What about multiple games? You'd have to fit multiple games into an hour. An hour is not enough. It's not enough. Move to a different country every month or stay in the same country your whole life. Definitely moving to a different country every month. I want to live the full global experience. I want to experience other shit. I want to experience other countries. And I was talking to my mom, like, maybe a few days ago, and I'm like, have you never had any interest in traveling out of the country? And she's like, no, I've just never had any interest. She wants to travel to many different places in the U.S., but she's never once been like, no, I don't really want to go to Europe or Asia. And I'm like, what? Like, I want to go to so many places and see how so many different things work in other places. And she's okay with being in the U.S.? Like, only staying there? Like, I know, like, the U.S. has, like, so many things. So many different cultures and so many different landscapes, but there's so much more out there than just the American experience. I'm like, you are so American-centric, like, I couldn't imagine being like that. I also had CDs growing up. Really? 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 I read your chat messages, and I already finished yapping, and I'm like, what he said? What is he saying to that? Really? Really? Drink Fanta or Sprite? Yeah. Really? Really? Drink Fanta or Sprite? Fanta or Sprite? I like both, honestly. When I was little, I was a big fan of orange. My favorite color was orange because I loved orange shit. I loved orange soda. I loved orange candies. I loved orange fruits. I loved orange everything. Any food that was orange, I was like, wow. So I like so many orange foods. Therefore, now my favorite color is orange. That's why. Food was the reason why orange was my favorite color for the longest time when I was little. So yeah, I was a big fan of orange soda. But honestly, I'd rather go for a Sprite now. I feel like the Sprite is just slightly less unhealthy. I really do feel like I'm getting red 40 in my veins when I drink Fanta. So I'll pick Sprite, but I used to love orange soda when I was little. 10 in a row? What does that mean? What does that mean? Have a giant house without a garden? A small house with a giant garden? I don't want a garden. What makes you think I care about gardening? I actually had a cactus for like a year. I never watered it, so it died. I cannot take airplanes. I cannot take airplanes on my own because I can't even take care of myself on my own. Live in a place that's always dusty. Nope. Live in a place that's always humidity. Humidity is sometimes good for you. Dust? Never good for you. I think I'm allergic to that shit. I got Fanta. I got Fanta. What's that one video where it's like, he puts Fanta in a humidifier. And he's like, whoa, they put Fanta in a humidifier. And then the guy's like, what kind of moron would do this? And he's like, I'm not a moron. And then it transitions to Wheatley from Portal 2. Humidity sucks. It does, but would you rather want dust in your lungs? I do like being more humid than dry, because my skin is really dry. And why would I want a drone? Would you rather have a drone that flies or have a drone that can go underwater? No, I was like, why would I want a drone? So, I mean, a drone that goes underwater? That sounds more interesting. Everybody's got drones that go in air. I even controlled a drone when I was little because my dad bought one. But I think that thing got broken, like, within the week we had it. I hate the feeling of humidity. It's so icky. But you'd rather have dust in your lungs? Dust makes me itchy. I hate it. And I'm sick of being dry. I would love to be humid. I crashed a drone as my brother. Okay, random no-mouth lore drop. Underwire. Oh, I just love pure sugar going into my stomach. Get 50 watches, get 50 suits. I've never seen anything more pointless than having a watch. So, suits. And an ad starting. Let's speedrun this. Have a gaudy, tacky looking living room, an ultra minimalist decoration. Gaudy, tacky? I don't want gaudy and tacky. Boom! Ultra minimalist. Whatever. When I was little, I used to really like minimalist design, but I'm more of a fan of that maximalism now. Eat a cookie or a brownie? I like both. I'll pick a brownie, because I'm a chocolate whore. If I can make a dessert more chocolate than it already is, I would. Eat only savory pies for the rest of your life. Never eat pie again, even on holidays. No, like, I'm never gonna ever force myself to only eat one food ever, unless it's Little Caesars. Only be able to have cold showers. Only be able to eat with toothpicks. Cold showers. Cold showers sometimes are better for you. Especially if your hair is dyed. I hate pies. Live the life in entrepreneur with all the stresses. Be stuck at one job. Oh, stresses, yes. Get rich from it. Never take decent pay. Never settle for mid. Hate cold showers. Me too. I did learn that from you when we were last on call. Never wear underwear again. Never wear socks again. Ew, ew. I can't imagine myself not having underwear on. Socks? Socks? I'll be fine. I could wear tights. Tights don't count. Wear summer clothing all winter long. Wear winter clothing all summer long. I already do this. I wear sweaters. In 80-degree weather, and it's not good. Live without music. Live without books. Live without books. I never read books. I love music. I can't live without music. Speedrun. Speedrun. No longer be able to add salt. No longer be able to add pepper to your food. Pepper. Pepper. I love salt. No longer eat sweets. No longer eat salty snacks. Sweets. I love salty shit. I love savory and salty. I can live without sweets. I love Little Caesars pizza. I love meat. Be forced to express yourself in rhymes for the rest of your life. Or forced to repeat the last word of each sentence that is said to you. What? Forced to repeat and then the ad started, so our speed run's over. Now Freddie joined. Freddie, please don't tell me you're an ad. I'm going through all of No Mouth's shit that I haven't gotten to read. Tacky room any day. Tacky? Tacky? You know what tacky means? That sucks. No ads. Freddie, it's been so long. And I'm back. And I'm doing a just chatting stream where I just yap to the viewers about would you rather scenarios and hypothetical moral dilemmas. Just because I think it'd be fun. And I'm snacking. So we're just speed running would you rather before the ad started. Tacky room any day. Tacky is just not my thing. I hate tacky. Brownie. Yes. Never eat any pies. I agree. I don't hate pies though. I do like one type of pie. Toothpicks? Toothpicks? Yes, No Mouth hates cold showers. We know that. No Mouth. Fun fact drop. I'll take the socks. Winter clothing all summer long. I agree with that. I'm okay with being hot and sweaty over being underdressed and cold during cold weather. Because I just hate cold weather. Hi, Freddie. No pepper. I agree. No sweets. I agree. Forced to repeat. Oh, that's the last one we got. Okay. Well, we're back from the ads. Yeah, I don't just have this planned. I do have the will you press the button and whatever the fuck other shit I want to do. Maybe even Roblox. But I need, like, something to talk about over, like, some minimal Roblox gameplay. So, do I want to repeat the last word of each sentence? I don't think that's too bad, but rhymes would be kind of fire. It'd make lyric writing a bit more easier, wouldn't it? Be forced to... Oh, so, like, that's assuming that you're being forced... Like, you manually have to make up the rhymes yourself because you're being held at gunpoint. Not that you're transported through a Dr. Seuss timeline and you're just a character that naturally talks like that. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Cause if somebody made up the rhymes for me, I can do that. 25 in a row. What? I don't get that. Baked cookies that taste amazing, but like we're gonna speed run these anyway, unless we find a really interesting one. Cookies that look perfect but taste awful. I love horrible looking cookies. That taste amazing. Taste over presentation. Always be over. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay, let me shut up, bro. I look stupid. Always be overdressed. Always be overdressed. I love overdressing. Like, as long as you look good. Yes! Thank you, guys. You guys get it. Take a trip in a hot air balloon or do a parachute jump. I don't know. Parachute jump kind of sounds more fun. But a hot air balloon, more calm. Take in the surroundings around you. I don't know. I'd do both. They're not asking for me to do both, but I do both. Right. I do both. I'm gonna do a jump because it sounds more like thrilling, you know? I want some thrill in my life. So I'll pick that. But I do both. Brush your teeth with rocks or drink milk that smells like bat breath. Can I just pick nothing? Can I fucking do nothing? What if I don't want to do anything? Okay, brushing your teeth with rocks can actually damage your teeth, though. This, you can wash out with mouthwash. Like, multiple rounds of it, at least. Touch a tarantula, touch a snake. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. Snakes are cute. At least they're somewhat cute. I'm not touching a spider. Listen, tarantulas are less scary than, like, other spiders because they can be domesticated, but I'm not willingly gonna touch a tarantula. I just can't fucking stand spiders. Like, almost any insect I can't stand. But especially spiders. They could just, like, sling down from a web, like, in your face. I probably already told this story, very quick. I was playing on the PlayStation 3 when I was little. And I was sitting on this rocking chair, this red rocking chair. My little ass was just sitting there playing a game. This fucking spider, like, comes right up in my face. This tiny little spider from a web, all the way from a ceiling. And once I see it, I freak the fuck out. Let me try to demonstrate a few. I'm playing. Where's my controller? Let me get up the chatty for this. Imagine it coming down right now. Like that. Like a fucking FNAF animatronic glitching. And I did as like fell back on my rocking chair and just fell on my head. And then I stood up and I continued shaking. So I don't know where that spider went. I hope it didn't stay on me. Because how the fuck are you as a spider who's not supposed to be hostile gonna come up in the middle of my face? Like, what motives do you have as a spider to do that? I've touched a snake before. Actually, me too. Very slimy. I like them. Oh, and then now the next question is Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Pepsi, because they don't do AI ads. That's true. They did that polar bear ad that was human-made. I like that. Still a shitty company, but, you know, I love my Pepsi Cherry. Like, even Sprite or Starry. Starry is better. It's just a better lemon lime soda. It's more sweet. Pepsi. Oh, God, no. Because Coca-Cola is just ever so slightly more popular than Pepsi. Because I do like those, like, all-in-one drink machines that you could tap on an LED screen and pick your drink. And there's a bunch of different brands. That's really cool, but that's the only cool thing about Coca-Cola. And I heard they're hard to clean. And then they never had the flavor I want. Like, they're always empty on my high C. And they're owned by the same company? I did not know that. What the fuck is the point of them competing then? Like, why can't they just call it Pepsi and Coca-Cola? Would you rather be the best in the world, like climbing trees or jumping rope? When are you ever gonna have to use the ability to jump rope in the wild? You're gonna have to climb trees out there. When the world ends, and you're only left to your own devices. I do have a mild interest in rock climbing too. To raise sales from the beverage wars. Sure, I guess. Work in a restaurant in Paris, work in a 5-star hotel in New York. I don't know. Both cities are very dirty. Like, when I went to New York City last year during the summer, that was because I was mainly interested in Broadway. And I'm like, well, I need to see the city that houses Broadway and just houses so many people and, like, pop culture and shit. And then I went and I'm like, this city's stinky. I've never been to Paris. But apparently their city's dirty too. And it's got bed bugs and rats and trash on the streets. But New York, every fucking time I'd step out of my hotel room and out of the building, it's just a waft of garbage, garbaggio, fecal matter, piss. Like, I'm like, does this city seriously just smell like that? Like, I was shocked. Maybe other than, like, middle of Manhattan, Times Square, maybe that didn't really smell as bad, but it was just, like, everywhere. Like, every freaking neighborhood. I didn't really explore much of northern Manhattan. But, wow, like, that city was stinky. And so crowded. The traffic sucks. Broadway is literally the only good thing about that place. Not even their pizza is good. Their pizza's literally just thin crust. That's not a New York thing. That's a nationwide stupid thing. Thin crust sucks. What type of restaurant? I work as a waiter. I wouldn't mind learning the language. True, and then maybe if you want some food from there, you get a discount, maybe even for free. And yeah, you can learn French. And then, since English is your either first or second language, you could be able to talk to foreign customers, too. And maybe get good tips from them. But a 5-star hotel in New York? Like, how is that going to benefit you in any way, you know? Like, other than living in New York, how does that benefit me? Why does my fun dip say Diddy? It says diddly dip. not Diddy. Diddly dip. Hello, Gensley. Welcome back. Je m'appelle Ivan. I don't know how to say French words. I don't know. Je m'appelle. I don't even know what that means either. French just seems so complicated. I don't know if I could ever learn that. I could try, though. I'm not closed off to it. Why is stream called I'm back and more miserable? Don't worry about it, bro. I'm at a weird point in my life. Leave me alone. I'm kidding. So, yeah, restaurant, it would just be better. But then you're in a whole new country. And now you gotta live with French people. I don't know. Fart every time you laugh, burp every time you cry. Fart every time you laugh? I kind of already do that. Burp every time you cry? I don't know, but farts are stinky. Burps aren't really stinky unless you have really bad breath. I feel you, Kensley. It's because No Mouth wasn't here. No Mouth makes everything less miserable. Burp. I'll take the cry. I don't cry. I punch metal for fun. What are you talking about? Also, before I started streaming, I saw No Mouth was on Warframe. I just wanted to expose you for a quick second because you're always on that game. It said Ethan Winters is playing Warframe. Are Freddy is No Mouth or Willow? Willow is No Mouth. Willow is Mr. No Mouth. And Freddy is just Freddy. Because No Mouth changed his name. You don't get the reference? No, I don't. So I'll pick burp. But farting, every time you laugh, just seems more easy to handle. Because then it just makes the situation more funny. But if you're crying and you're trying to, like, take in your serious emotions and you burp, like, you can't process your emotions, like, seriously like that, you know? I can't take that shit seriously. I'll just pick fart. Listen, it's just funnier, and it's less inconvenient. I'm Freddy Freddy. Winter, I feel no shame. I have 200 hours in the game now. Y'all can't blame me because No Mouth is a skinwalker and could gaslight me. I don't blame you at all, Kensley. No Mouth has done that before to me. And I wouldn't even know because it was gaslighting. Would you rather sleep as long as you want on an old sofa or sleep only 3 hours on a comfy bed? Listen, the less time I'm sleeping, the more time I have to rise and grind. Comfy bed, please. Sleep as long as I want? I already oversleep in my comfy bed. I don't want that. I'll take that. 3 hours. Like, you're gonna feel tired the whole day, but more time to rise and grind. 3 hours? Yeah, no. 3 hours is not healthy. Like, at some point, you're gonna crash, but a comfy bed? Would you rather not be able to understand sarcasm? I'm not even gonna, like, say anything about that. Only be able to speak sarcastically. No Mouth! I wonder why you don't understand sarcasm sometimes. Oh, you walked right into that one. You autistic motherfucker. This is the autistic experience. Like, you think this is an inconvenience? This is my everyday. Yeah, in sarcasm, your whole life is lame. Like, wouldn't it just be better to live life without sarcasm than have to speak like that all the time? Like, if you tell people you don't understand it, they'll never do it on you again. Be extremely hairy, you have no hair whatsoever. Also, sarcasm just isn't funny. It's just, I don't know what it is. Why do people do it? And I do it sometimes too. I don't know. Be extremely hairy, you have no hair whatsoever. I'm picking no hair. Honestly, I can wear wigs. Hairy isn't that bad. I don't want to be bald. I don't mind being bald, I guess. I'll never be able to grow out my natural hair again. And every time I want to go out with some hair in my head, I'm going to have to put on a wig. And that's a process, but I don't think it's bad. I don't want a ton of hair, to be honest. And would I rather be it just makes me more customizable if I'm hairless. That's just my opinion, though. Would you rather be an actor or actress in a movie or write a movie script that'd be made into a movie? So just like, would you rather be an actor or a script writer? Like, you could have just made that second part short. Alright, I'm getting nitpicky. Can I do both? I would love to do both. I'll be an actor. I do love acting. I'm a musical theater bitch. I'm a musical theater whore. Me and Freddie can be actors together. Just like Sakasa. Would you rather wake up hungover and find out you texted your ex? Wake up hungover and find out you spent your entire paycheck at the bar. I don't think texting your ex is that bad. I wanted to check here using an alt account, but it says verified users only. I wonder why that's implemented. Right, No Mouth? What? I'll take the first one. Texted my ex. I don't care. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm taking the first one too. Cause, like, whatever. Who cares that much? They may not even respond anyway. I don't have an ex. See, yeah, it's just, if you could pick the other alternative without having lived it, it's just easier. This is so easy for aromantic people. Would you rather have a fifth limb or a third eye? A fifth limb? My fifth limb being a tail? Fuck yeah. I'm picking a tail. But they never said I got to pick which one. Would you rather hang out with the cast of Friends or the cast of How I Met Your Mother? I don't watch either. I've never even heard of this show. Whatever, bro. Get out of my face. Yes, Freddie, you get it. Would you rather be wildly popular on the social media platform of your choice or have a top-rated podcast? If you're widely popular on whatever social media platform you choose, you can have a podcast on there. It doesn't have to be top-rated. Picking that. What are theirs? I haven't watched either. First one. Who listens to podcasts? I think the only ever podcast I've willingly listened to in my whole life was Smosh Mouth. Even then, I wasn't listening to it as a podcast in the background. I was, like, watching it. And I don't think I've watched a single full episode of that. Would you rather be able to read lips or know sign language? Can I have both? Reading lips may be more useful, though, because that may come into play more when you need it. Yes! You can find out what people are saying if they're, like, imagine, like, you're, like, 200 feet away from a house and someone's trying to, like, talk to you through a window. You can't hear them, but maybe you can lip read what they're saying. But then you can also do the same thing with sign language. I don't know. I feel like as a curious cat, aka what is it called? A nosy motherfucker, I'd pick this. You could learn the second by yourself. Lip reading is more hard to learn. School announcements are my favorite podcast. I literally listen to it as the background noises every day. I don't know what that is. So the first one. You get it, Winter. Watch Naruto or One Piece? Can I pick, like, neither? Midruto? I hate both of these. Mid-piece. One Piece is really fucking long. I'm assuming Naruto is, too. I've never, like, had any interest in watching any of these, to be honest. I watched the One Piece film Red, because Otto had music in it, but I've never been actually interested in the series, to be honest. I guess this one, Date Bayo. Eat pizza, pasta. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I love pasta, but do you know who I am? Pizza, 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 Little Caesars, pizza, pizza, pizza. If I could get Little Caesars like twice a week, I would. But I'm not trying to run out of money before I'm 30. Pizza, pizza! You guys get it. Would you rather someone give you a $100 bill or someone give you $110 in quarters? Quarters. I mean, it's just more money. I don't care if it's more inconvenient. It's more money. Really? You're taking the bill? And I thought you were smart. Would you rather have a Lamborghini? Pink Lamborghini! Or have a personal driver? Personal driver. I don't like driving myself. I don't trust myself on the road. So. It's 440 quarters. Okay. And then you cash it in for a $100 bill and a $10 bill. Yes, you guys get it. Thank you. Work with music on. Or work in total peace and quiet. Music. I love working with music on. But sometimes, like when I'm editing videos and I want to have music on, that doesn't really work. Because I can't listen to the music while I'm editing. Would I rather be a master origami or sleight of hand magic? Magic's cooler. Yes, you guys get it. Would you rather have an amazing house in an average area or an average house in an amazing area? What kind of question is this? I want an amazing fucking house. I don't care how average the area is. Like, if there's like a supermarket and a fucking park and like a movie theater, like, I don't mind if it's average. Well, maybe average is implying that there's not really much to do out there. Besides just having your amazing house there. Hand magic. Fun fact, I woke up at 12 a.m. last night and got the hungries, so I went on my way and cooked spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I finished at 1 a.m., but the pain was worth it. I dumped a bunch of cheese on it. It was so creamy and cheesy. I love creamy and cheesy Italian dishes. Lasagna, yummy. Spaghetti, when you just pack a bunch of Parmesan cheese on it, delicious. Even Hot Pockets, I'm putting Parmesan cheese in the pocket. Amazing House, yes. Art class? Take a coding class or art class? Oh my god, wait, I want to do both though. No, I'm taking coding. I'm trying to make video games. But art? Listen, I feel like that's easier to learn on YouTube than coding. Coding, I actually feel like I need a teacher to be able to, like, coach me on what I'm doing. Art, I can learn that on YouTube. I feel like that's a lot easier. I'm already taking a coding class. I don't think I can code. And I was taking a coding class when I was in junior year of high school, but obviously not anymore. And I still have my Scratch projects on my Scratch account publicized, but I've never been able to log back into that account, which makes me sad. What are either of these? Would you rather play squash or water polo? Okay, water polo sounds familiar, but I don't know how to play that, I don't think. Wait, isn't it Marco Polo, but in a pool? Wait, what? Just like Freddy in that one Fright story. Can I ask what that is or what happened? Search up Fazbear Fright Spaghetti. Yeah, water polo is just Marco Polo, but in a pool. I don't know what squash is. Well, now I'm going to look it up. What is squash? Sport? Game? Shut the fuck up. I don't want your... It's a sport. Whoa. It's like in those indoor, like arenas. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm playing water polo, though. I don't think water polo is what I'm thinking it is, though. No, water polo is also a sport. It's like water volleyball. Oh! Or water, oh no, water soccer. Water volleyball mixed with water soccer. Oh. I think Kensley did think that. Water, I love water everything. I like swimming. So playing a water sport would be really fun. Would you rather own a personal jet or a yacht? Jet you can do more with, so. Jet to holodeck. Oh, would I rather visit the International Space Station? Oh, someone picked both. I don't know. I feel like both would be nice. But you can go more places with the jet. Would you rather visit this International Space Station for a week or stay in an underwater hotel? Hotel. Why would I ever want to go to a space station? Never underwater. Really? I literally thought you were talking about Freddy. Like, we never know what mishaps happened with pasta in 1 a.m. If I die, I'll have died in space. Well, you're visiting the space station. It doesn't... I was thinking a space station on Earth. You're thinking about a space station in space? Is that what you're saying? I was thinking the space station was on Earth on land, and I was like, no, I'm not going to a fucking station on Earth. I'm going underwater, but if it is actually on space, I'm going to the space one. Is that racism? What? Eat spaghetti with a spoon, eat pizza with chopsticks. Are you talking about this prompt? Would you rather eat spaghetti Eating spaghetti with a spoon is like basically impossible. I can't really do that. Pizza with chopsticks, I eat with my hands, but if I had to chop it up and eat it with chopsticks, I'll be fine with that. Because I'm eating pizza. I'm eating fucking pizza. I don't think it's racist. I don't think so. Ad starting soon. Speed run! It's gonna start in 1 minute. I ate pizza with a spoon before. What the fuck, Freddy? Sure, I guess. Can't be that hard. Would you rather watch TV all day or meet someone new each day? Not everyone in the world is cool or nice. But I don't want to watch TV all day. I'll just meet someone new. Why not? More interesting stories to tell to people and write about. Be in high school or kindergarten. Fuck! Kindergarten's so just disgusting. Kids are slimy. But high school, I was getting bullied, so I don't want fucking either. Play individual sports or team sports? Individual? I don't fucking know. Like, gaming. Gaming's a sport. It could be a competitive sport. It's TV time! Yes, Kensley. What if you met a homophobe? Who cares, bro? We could probably talk about, like, our conjoined interest of toe fetish or something. Like, surely we'll have something in common. Learn to swim fast or to dive for longer? Why the fuck would you want to dive for longer? Swim fast. I'd love to swim fast. I love swimming. I love swimming. Have I ever mentioned I love swimming? Ride a huge horse or tiny pony? Horse. 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 Have straight hairs grow out of your ears, straight hairs grow out of your nose. I don't want anything in my fucking ears, so I'm picking nose. Like, I could at least pluck them in my nose. I'm not plucking ear hairs. That's weird. Work with a group on a project or work alone? Group. So I have less shit to do. I'm not working alone ever on a project. But I don't like talking to people, asking if you want to do projects together. Now, the feet of a duck or hands of hamster? Duck. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, duck. Eat only burnt toast for the rest of your life or never eat toast again but have to spread butter on everything else you eat. Oh. Butter is delicious for the most part, so I'll take that. Freezing cold toilet seat or toilet seat that is still warm? Ew! I don't like either. Freezing cold. And now ad started. Alright. If anybody isn't in an ad, let me know. Drink soda from a shot glass or drink iced coffee from a beer mug? A beer mug. Or a wine glass. That'd be fun. There go the ads. They just sent the ad messages though. So I don't know how delayed my stream is. Admit that you don't like a gift you received or pretend you love the gift. Didn't I just tell a story? Did I tell it on stream or did I tell it to my imaginary friends in my head? I don't know if I want to tell this while everyone's in ads though. Oh wait. Why? What happened with you and gifts? Kensley isn't in ads, by the way. So I'm gonna pick the first one just cause honesty is the policy, usually. Oh wait, coffee? I didn't realize it said coffee in that prompt. I'm not drinking coffee. I'm drinking soda. I don't like iced coffee. Okay, so when I was little, I don't know if I told this story, but it was probably my birthday or something. So I was getting gifts from my family members, and I was little, so I would take like anything when I was little, but except I wouldn't. Like, I liked all the gifts I ever gotten in my life up until this point. My aunt gave me a present. I opened it up in front of her, and it was like this Barbie doll. Like, it was like this like bathing suit Barbie doll with like a pool or something, and like a rubber duck like floaty around her or whatever. It was like a pink bathing suit. It was cute. But then I just said up front, like straight up to her face, I was like, I don't really like this. And then I was like, I think I was scolded in the moment. My mom was like, don't say that. You can't say that. What do you mean? I said, I don't really like this, but thanks. I still said thanks. I still said I was grateful for it, but I said I didn't really like it. I don't know why I didn't like that toy. I had multiple other Barbies. I don't know why I was so off put by this one. So then moments later, my mom was like, you gotta apologize to your aunt. She got you this toy for you because she thought you would like it because you like Barbies, but you didn't like it. And that hurt her feelings that you said that. I was like, okay, whatever. So then I apologized for her, and I said, and then I had to lie while apologizing because I just wanted her to feel better. I was like, I'm sorry, Aunt so-and-so. I actually do like the toy. I'm sorry. Even though I ultimately lied. I didn't really like it at first. I did like it eventually. And then I think I remember even telling her, like, no, I really do love the toy. It's nice. But it was just like when I opened it, I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. I was like, whatever. And it was related to my interest. I love swimming, but I just didn't like the toy. So that was my story. I was just like, when I was little, I was just really honest. And that's definitely changed. I've become much more of a people pleaser. And I've become way less honest now. I think I remember you talking about a gift to a Secret Santa. I'm not sure if that was you. The Squish toy. Squish toy? I gave my Secret Santa person just recently in December a squishy toy, and I bought myself one while I was buying theirs. Have you played? Have I played? I'm Not a Robot? I don't know if I have. What? I don't know if I know what that is. I feel the chills? What? I'm Not a Robot? I do know that song from Marina and the Diamonds. Oh, Freddy! Yeah, I played that off stream, but I was like, I should play this on stream, so I stopped playing it. So then I would play it on stream eventually. Maybe I should play it during this one. It's already been 1 hour, so I do think I should move on at this point from this shit. So I'm gonna pick that just because honesty is the best policy, even though it does hurt feelings. Gunfight with a knife or fist fight without arms. It reminds me of the Twitter account. Susie Delter without arms. Gunfight with a knife? Once you're surrounded by guns, no matter who has the gun, it's immediately more dangerous. So, but I don't want arms. I don't want my arms taken away. I'll just go with a knife. Gun. Wait, you linked something. What is that link, Freddy? It's not even a Roblox link. Yeah, that's a squish toy. Take a shower that's too cold, take a shower that's too hot. I've done that multiple times anyway, so. I'm just gonna speed run some things. Maybe if we reach like another like streak number, then I'll stop. There was a perpetual water balloon war going on in your city. There be a perpetual food fight going on in your city. Food fight? No. It's just wasteful. Never get a paper cut again, or never get something stuck in your eye again. I barely ever get paper cuts anyway. How often do you see paper in my hand? Have ketchup, mayo. I love both. But ketchup, ultimately, that goes good with like anything. Go to outer space, the center of Earth. There's nothing in the center of Earth. Outer space, bro. See the world in large pixels. Function like a 10-hour battery. See the world in large pixels. Function like a 10-hour battery. Sure, bro. I don't want to see the world in pixels. 2 times in your life? Freddy has a counter for how many times he's been cut by paper. What is that? I don't know, bro. Be an excellent singer or a superb writer? I'm already both, but I already am an excellent singer, so you know what? I'll just pick the writer thing. I already am a wonderful singer. Be 10 years old, 5 years younger. Can I pick, like, neither? At least I know my past. I don't know how weird I'm going to be in 10 years. Be the first person to walk on Mars via a one-way trip or never travel. Never. What? No, that's just not worth it. Save up your money for a house, spend it on fun adventures. Fun adventures. Whatever, bruh. Can you imagine my monotone voice singing? You guys should hear No Mouth sing. It's not even bad, it's just tone deaf. Eat clam chowder for every meal or never eat seafood again. No, bro. No. No. Have tooth decay on each tooth or never be able to leave your plate. What the fuck is this, bro? What are these questions? This has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't even correlate. Have to sneak the word moist into every conversation you have or have a piece of... I'm sorry. Having to sneak the word moist into every conversation you have. What's that one game Smosh played on their Smosh Games channel where it's like, you snuck that in. Like, they had to sneak in random phrases that they'd never say into conversation and have to make it sound natural. Anyway, guys, did you guys get that paperwork done? Moist. Yeah, no, I just need that done by this afternoon so I can send it over to the other building. Moist. Yes, slip it in. That game sounds like so much fun. Irrational traumatizing. Bro, I think that'd be fun if, like, all of us could get into a VC and just, like, play that. But I didn't even read the other one. Have a piece of pepper permanently stuck in your front row teeth. Moist. But you have to sneak it into every conversation you have. Even the small ones that are only 2 sentences? Piece of pepper permanently... Bro, the moist thing would be so funny. Like, why are you talking about being moist so much, Winnie? Winter! I don't even like to call myself Winnie. I would be a Rasha. Average Arasha fan behavior, traumatizing everyone. Having lack of class, lack of intelligence. I would just have a moist glove all the time. I would just have a moist glove on me all the time and be like, hey guys, you see this like moist glove? I bring it everywhere as a lucky charm. Lack of class or lack of intelligence. Class is a social contract. Intelligence is not. Never run out of battery power for whatever phone and tablet you own. Always have free Wi-Fi wherever you go. This one, battery power. Battery power matters the most. Actually, Wi-Fi matters more, but whatever, bro. Shut up. Infinite battery on your phone. Infinite fuel for your car. Phone. Yeah, I think Wi-Fi is the better option. Give up wine forever. Listen, I've had those non-alcoholic wines. Those are delicious. I've never had beer in my life, though, so I'll give that up. Sell gas and get rich. Ugh, whatever, I guess. Live with no electronics, live with no friends. Oh, I'm definitely living with no friends. I need friends. At least Freddy freaking needs friends. I need that too, but you know what I need more? My ability to play. I was gonna say a game I play every day. There's no single game I play every single day. Roar Grease. Ancient or ancient Greece. Fucking neither, bro. I did used to be into Greek mythology, though. KFC or McDonald's? No. Chicken places are not good. I never like a place specifically dedicated to chicken. It's lame. Run 18 miles or swim 3 miles? Swim, swim, swim. Why not? Sorry, guys, but I need to grind Warframe 24/7. True? No friends? Run? Sorry, I'm mixing that up. Ski or surf? Surf. Surf. Surfboard. Be able to never wear pants, never wear shorts. I don't sound like cold weather. Never wear shorts. I'm almost always wearing pants anyway. Live in a tree house? Live in a floating house. Fuck. A floating house, bitch? Is this up? I'd love to live in a floating house. That never fucking happens. Everybody has a fucking tree house, though. Yes, you guys get it. Have free movie tickets all your life. Have the right to download movies free and legally. I have the legal right to download movies free and legally? Instead of having movie tickets to go to a theater? That's just much more convenient. Puppy or kitten? Kitten. I don't know. I'm more of a dog person, but I want a cat for once. FBI or CIA? Fucking neither, bro. What does the CIA even do? Hold on 1 second. What does the CIA do? No, the CIA! What do they do? People ask, what did the CIA do exactly? Collects, evaluates, disseminates vital information on economic, military, political, scientific, and other developments abroad to safeguard national security. That sounds so fucking lame. Sounds like virgin behavior. Sounds like a bunch of virgins. Never use emojis or never read memes. Emojis. You can go your whole life using emoticons, and they're just as expressive. Drink flat water or sparkling water? Flats? Listen, sparkling water is fine sometimes, but having to drink sparkling water all the time? Okay, fluency in every language or being able to play every instrument. Freddie loves sparkling water? I never thought of you as the type. I think I'm gonna do language. Because I feel like I'm really bad at learning both. Whoa, you guys are both picking an instrument? But I kind of do want to be fluent in every language. That'd be so cool. And that could be useful in many jobs. And many opportunities to talk to people. I'd be like Birdley in House. House can only play the piano, though. And House can also talk in a little bit of Mandarin, too. I'll check Discord. I just audibly sighed at your... Fuck, I fucking love Fanta. Is that what you sent me earlier?
I got that Fanta in my system.
Fanta in my system.
I gotta take a shit every time I drink one of these.
Fuck! I fucking love Fanta. Is that the same guy? Or yeah, then the new one. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. know, it'd be cool if I know every language and I can learn from the most talented musical prodigies in the world. If I learn their if I know their language, I can consult any musical professional from the world if I know how to talk to them. I'm picking language. I don't know, but I really do want the musical thing too. Hunt and eat meat, plant a garden and be vegetarian. Meat. But we're ambivores, so there we go. This is my sign to stop. I'm out. This took way too fucking long. What? Wait, and then there's this other website. It's like the same thing. And then we got this, will you press the button? And then I had some quizzes set up. Wow. Hey guys, we have another website though. I didn't even say I'd do this one. You guys are like, oh yeah. Me personally, I'd rather be cheated on. I'd never be the cheater. Me too. I don't want to be cheated on. That sucks. But I'd never cheat on someone. Power of the sea, hello. Why do I look washed out in this lighting? This sucks. Power of the sea, how are you? I don't know why I look like that. The lighting just looks different. Hello, Power. I look like I need help. So, I'd rather be cheated on. It's just the same fucking thing. It's, what is it? WouldYouRather.io. Just popped in to say hi. Well, go get your sleep, Power. Ew! What if I don't want to live at a kid's anything? Creepy. Fictional world of your choice. Bring one fictional character. I'm visiting a fictional world. It's so real, Freddy. Have to kiss a random family member or have to kiss a random stranger? Ugh. I'm not kissing strangers, bruh. Isn't there a song called Kissing Strangers? Have the love of your life will be broke, be forever alone. Oh, love of my life! Broke! I don't care. What's that one picture where it's like, City Girls music's so mean. Like, just cause I'm broke, I deserve no pussy? Like, none at all? None at all? Lick the inside of a stranger's ear, lick a stranger's armpit. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, this website. Like, I'm not licking any parts of people. I'll share some of my wealth with you guys. Thank you, Nomo. Maybe I won't be broke anymore. Alright. Website called Will You Press the Button? It's like a would you rather, except you don't have to take the scenario they're giving you because they do give you a downside. And if there is a horribly problematic comment down here, I apologize. I can't control these. There's some horrible shit in here. There will be like a hentai furry person in here with like a porn profile picture, and I hope none of those pop up. So will you press the button if you could take part in an experiment where you will gain superpowers, but your powers will switch every week, they won't repeat again, and you'll never know what power you get? Where is the power? The power came and left, bro. Yeah, they get weird. So this one, I'm not pressing the button. Freddy says press? Why does No Mouth say press too? I need to know your reasons why you guys would say that. Because an experiment, well, you will gain superpowers. First of all, I don't want to be experimented on because you get powers. But what if it's shitty powers that inconvenience you, you know? You guys are thinking like, oh, it's going to be something I can control. What if it's something you can't control? You know? Like, I'm trying to think of examples. Like, I recently watched, like, the very first Deadpool movie. And in that movie, this, like, shady, like, person goes up to the main character and he's like, hey, we can make you a superhero, but if you sign away your rights and you allow us to experiment on you to give you superpowers. And the superpowers aren't even guaranteed. So he ended up getting tortured to get his superpowers. And I'm like, I would never put myself through that. You guys don't even realize the ways they're going to experiment on you. They could be cruel, bro. Yeah, but Deadpool has cancer. Yeah, but you're forgetting that they can experiment you in very cruel and torturous ways. The way this shady organization worked is that they tortured people until their superpowers got activated. That's how it worked. They were being tortured. You don't know what your body will be put through just to get superpowers. And also, like I said, the superpowers could be inconvenience. Of course. I'm just like I'm thinking as mildly as something like Waterboy's powers. Like, they're cool, but he's like wet like 24/7, and that just feels gross and disgusting. Like, what if your superpowers put you at risk too? What if your superpowers are activated in a very unconventional way that you can't control all the time? It's still No! I don't want to be in an experiment. You guys are just messed up. Just selling your body for powers. I would never. Not even selling it. You don't even get much in return. And then you don't even get to keep them. What if I get an attachment to my powers? I don't want that. Have you seen some of the X-Men? I don't give a fuck about the X-Men. So will you press the button? Next one. If you get to escape into your fantasy world of wonder where your wildest dreams happen, but you can never return to your previous world and lose all memory, you were awakened with amnesia. Where my wildest dreams happen? Fantasy world of wonder? Losing all my friends and family. True. Like, you'll get your dreams, but then you won't ever remember your previous world, so it won't be a loss to you. It would just be a loss to them, wouldn't it? Losing my friends and family. But we don't know if we're going to be like the main character. That's true. It just said your wildest dreams. World of wonder. Wildest dreams. It doesn't even say my most passionate dreams. It just says your wildest dreams. Like, I could have dreamed one day and been like, what if I had a big ass tail that I could just, like, hit the shit and spank the shit out of people with? That's one of my wildest dreams I've ever had. But that's not what I truly want in life. I want to be an artist. I don't want to have a big ass, fat ass tail that just smacks people whenever I walk around. You know? Like, spaghetti western train western. You said western twice. Are we going to be OP or? Yeah, but like, you wouldn't even remember that you like it or who you were. So, but then that's just like blissful happiness without direction, you know? Shouldn't you want to keep your goals and passions in life? If you just wake up in a world where like the happiest and most wonderful shit is happening, then there's no struggle and there's no grind for your happiness. I'm not pressing it. I mean, that is true. Listen, your previous world may be shit. Your life could be shit. This may be nice if you press it. It says you lose all memory, though. I know. But imagine losing all your memories and passions and then just living a life full of happiness. That gets boring. Wouldn't you want that? Like, wouldn't you want a world where all your dreams come true? Not your wildest ones. Not a world that is, like, really interesting, unique, but a world where you're just the happiest and you're the most satisfied. It's been a while. I want to get Twitch Premium. What? It isn't even the original you anymore. It's just not you. Your experiences being forgotten are not you. Like, as much as I hate my trauma, I don't want it rid of. We press the button if all iOS games are free and you get 1 million, but you can never play any console games or use the console until you die. So any game on iOS is free, and you get $1 million, but you can never play console games. But then that just doesn't even mention like PC games. This was like definitely made a while ago before PC games were dominant, wasn't it? It's like, why does this never talk about PC games? It's a lot of money. That is true. iOS games are almost always free anyway. I'm hitting the game. You're hitting the button? I don't think I would. Like, no more console games? Like, there's plenty of good console games. I don't even play console games that much, but I never want that option cut off for me. No one's hitting the button. Freddy's hitting the button. Shango's hitting the button. I'm not. I don't like these types of scenarios that omit me from playing games on another platform. Like, I never do that. Like, there's so many games out there that are on different platforms that I've never closed myself off to in a hypothetical situation. Yeah, Freddy's a mobile gamer, so. And then there's ads. A universal language that replaces all languages of the world, but the language is Latin. Console, yeah, that is, I guess, that is true. A lot of shit is just put on Steam anyway. Wait, this should be my time. I have a great idea. Kensley mentioned spaghetti earlier. I want spaghetti now. I'm gonna heat up some frozen spaghetti. I'm back. He's a great guy. I just started heating up some frozen spaghetti. Let me set a timer so I remember to check on it. Alright, what is this one? A universal language, but the language is Latin. A universal language? First of all, why would you want to replace every language of the world? That's erasing history. Second of all, it would be nice though. Everyone could speak one single language. But just like having all these languages in the world are just so useful in different ways, it just doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. No, thank you. Will you press the button if 9gag is removed from the internet? What the fuck? But you were banned from 4chan and Reddit for a year. Listen, I'm gonna have to check the comments because I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. 9gag? Uh, 4chan and Reddit? This is the type of people that use this site, by the way. Oh, an old meme site. But it has to be hated enough for someone to make this prompt. Like, removing it from the internet is a benefit. I'm not gonna remove that site because I'm like, who cares? I barely even use Reddit and I don't ever use 4chan. Anyway. But they're a 4chaner. I still use Reddit to research. That is true. Reddit can be used for research, so I don't know if it's worth it in all contexts. Get rid of it. Would you press the button if you have knowledge of literally everything in the world, but you have no way to communicate this knowledge to other people? It's like you can't act like a smartass to people, but you can use it for your own gain. Yeah, bitch, of course. That's barely even a downside. Like, so what if I can't flaunt it? I still have knowledge. But then, who wants to know everything about the world? The world is dark. Ignorance is bliss. 500-day Reddit streak? What? The one girl from Chainsaw Man? Wait, which girl from Chainsaw Man? Is it in the second volume that I haven't fully read yet? Or are we talking about the first one? So yeah, whatever, I'll press it. I don't like... But literally everything in the world. You have knowledge of everything. How much are you going to use that for your own benefit with? Whatever. The downside is just not risky enough, so you might as well just press it. Will you press the button if you will become a god amongst mere mortals, but you must take a vow of poverty and live modestly even as a leader? A god? So being a god, but you have to live modestly. Bitch, yes. And also it depends on, like, what kind of god you're gonna be of. Like, are you a general god? Or are you gonna be like the Greek gods, where they're a god of, like, a certain attribute? See y'all next time Power of the Seas here. Alright, bye, Shangus. Cosmo from Chainsaw Man? I don't think I know who that is. Cosmo? Cosmo? Oh, wait, maybe I do. No, I don't think I know who this is. I don't know this motherfucker. A part 1 character, then how the fuck don't I know her? I don't know. But I think I did press this. Whatever. Being a god, sure, I guess. Being a god doesn't mean you're free from insecurities, though. Will you press the button if you can have anything you want, but you will never listen to music again? No, no, no! Anything you want? That is a paradox, because what if what I want is to be able to listen to every single piece of music all at once? Anything? See, now, it's kind of contradictory. Because what if anything that I want has to do with listening to music? Like, I don't get how this would work. You can have anything you want, but you will never listen to music ever again. I will never listen to music ever again, or I'm not able to. Does anything have to be physical? I don't think it even has to be physical. They didn't clarify, so it could be anything. Powers? You could power the sea. You can get powers. You will never listen to music ever again? Who are you to tell me what to do, bitch? I'll still press it, and I'll still listen to music. You don't get to tell me. It's not like you will never be able to listen to music ever again. It's like it's telling me you will never listen to music again. I'm pressing it. It just doesn't make sense. I will still find a way to listen to music, you bitch. I mean, usual me would be like, I'm not pressing that because I love music and who cares if I have anything I want. I don't want to risk losing music. But the question kind of sucked, so I'm pressing it. You can get good grades at any time you need, but the rest of your friends fail. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Listen, I'm pressing that button. I'm getting good grades. You guys are failing. Yes, you guys. Freddy and No Mouth, you are failing. If you wonder why you're like failing and flunking all your classes all of a sudden, no, it was me. I'm pressing that button. Thank you, timer. I'm pressing that button. You're failing. I'm pressing the button. No, I'm pressing the button. I need to go get my spaghetti. If I find a really good prompt to have on screen while I go get it, maybe I'll do that. Guys, winter film and homework. Yeah, I did. What the fuck? You meet Bill Murray and show an odd moment with a good story, but no one will ever believe you? I'm not pressing that due to the fact that I'm sorry. I scroll down to the comments and I see Frisk. I don't care. I just love scrolling to the comments and you see a random Undertale character. Will you press the button if you can divide by 0, but every time you do it, a cat dies a horrible death? Why would you ever want to divide by 0? The only reason you'd ever want to press this button is if you want a cat to die a horrible death. Get out of my face. Will you press the button if you no longer need to eat, sleep, breathe, or go to the bathroom, etc., but your remaining lifespan is cut by 33%? See, now this is interesting. How much is 33%? Like, if you live to, like, let's say you live to 80. How much would your lifespan be cut down if it's cut down by 33%? 1/3. Yeah, it is 1/3 of your life. Divide 80 by 3. I don't know how to do that. Somebody go do that while I go get my spaghetti. There's a lot of quick maths in my chat. $26.66666 years. So 80 minus 26. Basically. Somebody do that math now. I'm not doing that. So that's like 60 as you die? Wouldn't that be more? I'm not gonna do that. If I didn't need sleep, I would just be up all the time. And also, I don't know if you guys know, but sleep does limit the amount of time you're awake. Well, duh, it does, but doesn't it like... Shut up. Doesn't it like decrease the amount of time you have in your life by like 10 to 12 years? Technically? Or am I exaggerating that number way too much? So if you don't sleep, technically you kind of got more time in your life. I'm not gonna press it. Become wealthy, but you have no limbs. No. I'm gonna eat my spaghetti though. I put so much Parmesan cheese on it, yeah. I actually just love my limbs. I can become wealthy without getting rid of my limbs. I will all my arms and legs. I agree, Freddie. Yeah, I also need them too. Ooh, meatball. I didn't even just heat myself up a tiny little tray of spaghetti. I also made myself a Hot Pocket. Hold on, one more meatball and I'll move on. I can move on right now. You guys are gonna have to read it though, because I'm eating. What? Translate from Vietnamese? Do you need to do that? You don't gotta do that. Alright. You're confident and very happy with the way you look, but everyone secretly thinks that you're ugly. What if I'm already confident and happy with the way I look? And everyone already does think I'm ugly? What if that's just already reality? What happened to No Mouth? No Mouth got too much into Warframe, and we haven't heard of him since. No Mouth got digital circused into Warframe. I'm not gonna press it because you don't need to press a button to find confidence and happiness with the way you look. You could easily do that yourself. Well, I think I can at least. Will you press the button if you get a 50% discount on all restaurants for the rest of your life, and you don't need a tip, but all the food you eat will telepathically beg you not to eat it? Ooh, I'm pressing that. Because you know what that reminds me of? That one scene in The Good Place where Janet is like begging the main character to not press the button that terminates her existence. She's like, please don't press it. I have a family. Please don't press it. Like, who cares if they're begging me? I could just drown out the sounds eventually, you know? Yes, thank you, Freddie. I'm also gonna eat it anyways. It's food. I mean, you need to survive in the wild. Will you press the button if you can control time to a very extreme measure and will live to about 1 million? Now, why would I want to live to 1 million? But you're very socially inept. My bad. And every relationship you have will fail miserably. Also, you're doomed to live alone in your time capsule. What the fuck is the point of all that if you can't even communicate with humans? And yes, I also don't want to be 1 million. What kind of fucking... What the fuck? Will you press the button if you have everything you could dream of, but you are completely alone, and everyone treats you as if you are invisible? No. Humans thrive off human interaction, bro. A human can't just live forever alone. I mean, technically they could, but you'd be a very unhappy human. I'm not picking this. I didn't press it, right? Yeah, I didn't. Will you press the button if you can help anyone else find their true love, but you will never find your own? That only works with aromantic people. I am aromantic, but I want to find love myself, so no. The people can find this shit out on their own. No thank you. Let me eat some. Right. I agree, Freddy. I'm not pressing it. Yeah, with these questions, there'll be a ton of people in the comments saying, oh, as an aromantic, I'm definitely pressing the button, you know? But a lot of people aren't aromantic, so I'm not even completely aromantic. Oh! I just poked the back of my throat with my fork. I just poked my tonsil. Will you press the button if you can be filthy, stinky, and rich, but you won't sleep for the rest of your life? What? Don't use that character. That's nasty. So, you could be stinking, filthy, rich, but you won't sleep for the rest of your life. So, it depends on if I lose the need to have to sleep for the rest of my life so I could live a long and luxurious life, or they're forcing me to not sleep for the rest of my life. If so, a human can only stay awake for like 12 days before they die. So, I'd only live like a 12-day rich life. I don't think I'm going to press it, just because they never clarified. We don't actually know if you could die from a lack of sleep. Normally, if you try to stay awake for an extended period of time, your body will force you into microsleep, which is where you fall asleep for a few seconds and wake up afterwards. But that's clearly not possible here. The best comparison we have is a genetic neurological disease called FFI, fatal familial insomnia. This disease, among other things, prevents the subject from sleeping in any form. People can survive 18 plus months with this disease, but we really don't know if the lack of sleeping is what kills them or if it's some other effect of the disease. That's all to say, you would be an excellent research study if you press this button. I don't want to be researched or experimented on. I don't want that. Will you press the button if you will be stress-free and rich, but 2 of your family members will die and you will be sick twice a year? I don't really want my family to die. So no. Not for me. Because there's some family members I really do not like, but there's some that I do like. So I'm not risking it. Hmm. We're already at 2 hours. I think now's the time to also move on too. Maybe that's your only answer? That's what I'm thinking too, Freddie. Not worth it. No. Automatic no. This one? No. No. This is soft on my face, definitely. Mark Edward Fishbach. No! Marky Moo, no. That's what I'm saying too, Freddie. No, thank you. Will you press the button if you marry the person of your dreams? You are together for as long as you'd like, but they don't like you. What's the point of a relationship if the person doesn't even love you back? No. The person that I would marry, the person of my dreams, is someone who loves me. So isn't that kind of contradictory? And yeah, what's the point? It's kind of like asking, are you selfless enough to love this person without expecting anything back? No. I don't think a single person is. I can't deal with that. Me too, Freddie. Will you press the button if you always know what gift to give, but no one ever knows what gift to give you? No. Because I'm selfish. I need people to know what they need to give me. And I already, like, am vice versa of this. I never know what to give other people. I'm trying to find, like, a final good one before I move on to someone else. Ew. Will you press the button if you become immortal, but insects of all kind are just gonna swarm you whenever they find you? And there's no upside to immortality, too. Will you press the button if you get 3 free wishes, but you can't move more than a mile from your current location? Like forever? Permanently? What the fuck is this question? What? No! Will you press the button? Will you press the button if you can meet any celebrity, dead or alive, but they're act as if you're not there? No. Who cares this much about celebrities? To revive them, and you can't even talk to them. Will you press the button if you can fly, but you can't speak anymore? No. Tweeting like a bird? No. Will you press... I'm trying to speedrun it before the ads. Will you press the button if you will be able to be successful in anything you dream of, but you can never lie again? Oh, I'm pressing that. Honesty is the best policy. I'm sick and tired of lying to people because I'm scared of, like, hurting their feelings. I used to be pretty honest when I was little, and I need to go back to that. I'm pressing that. Successful in anything I dream of? Motherfucker, yes! And I don't have to lie. Lying is bad for the most part. Yes! Who cares if I hurt someone? Honesty. People need to know shit. Will you press the button? Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta hurry it up. The ad's gonna start soon. The timer's up. Will you press the button if the world is refreshed, all resources completely available, soils, waters, air, and all clean, and so on? Human population is back to 4 billions. With all the peoples with bad karma gone first and will never get over it, the worst people always die, but no one will make the math, so it will always be a safe way to keep it down. But all people die at midnight of their 60th birthday. No. I didn't know that Thanos was real. So, like, the Earth is revived to a much sustainable state. Human population is back to 4 billion. Why the fuck would you want to do that, though? With all the bad people with bad karma's gone first. And what do you mean we'll never get over it? So does the human population have to stay to 4 billion? And then everyone dies on their 60th birthday? No, how? Shut up. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm done. No, I need to stop this. I need to stop this madness. No more. 60 isn't... Yeah, it isn't that bad, but... What do you mean cutting the population down by 4 billion? and bringing the population to 4 billion. Like, what? Like, what? Wait, why did my screen just go really yellow? Whoa. And that's not even just me. It just looks like that. Well, why does it look yellow? Why does my screen look yellow? What? I'm so confused. I want to eat my Hot Pocket. Specifically the pepperoni ones. Sometimes I'd eat these like almost every day. And pepperoni isn't always yummy, so it would make me nauseous when I'd eat these every day. So they weren't my favorite Hot Pocket flavor or type. Meatball were, but then I realized these are just much more tastier. I just can't eat them every day. Like, that's just unhealthy in general. Guess who's back? Back again. So yeah, about the dying on the 60th birthday, that's not even like my biggest concern. My biggest concern is cutting the population in half and bringing it to 4 billion. What was the point of that? The person's reasoning was like, so we can get all the bad people out of the world. What defines a person as bad? And second of all the people running the power plants, the internet, people running the most essential of needs to run our society smoothly. What if all those people die just because they're bad people? Who's going to run our society now? Who's going to make sure the power plants, the nuclear power plants don't explode? Maybe we need some of the bad people around. Make themselves useful. The wonder of you. What? Anyways, so I just pulled up some random quizzes to do because I'm like, that'd be fun. And I just wanted to get out of this since we've reached the 2-hour mark. Like, I need to do some other shit. Yeah, it's true. What defines a person as bad? Doing multiple bad things? But then you gotta cut the population in half by 4 billion. So then, like, what? Do you have to start eliminating people who only did one bad thing in their life? Just so you can eliminate 4 billion people? Like, that doesn't make sense. The Wonder of You by Elvis Presley? No Mouth, what are you talking about? No, what is No Mouth talking about? Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to press. Go back. So, I don't know, I just feel like this website has some fun quizzes. And they have some quizzes of some TV shows I have no clue about. Ah! Kill half of all people randomly. I don't even know what the prompt exactly said, but it was trying to describe in the first section, it was trying to say an ideal way of the earth to go back to a sustainable environment, which was all the soils and the air pollution is healed, and then they included cutting the population back to 4 billion. But why would that? I guess that can make the earth sustainable in a certain way, but like that's just not right. Like, bitch, Thanos tried doing this shit. That was Thanos' motive, wasn't it? He wasn't that great of a person. He was trying to be, but he wasn't. Yeah. Even then, killing 4 billion people for the environment is just not worth it. And then they said in parentheses, all the bad people are going to get killed first, so it wouldn't be that bad. We wouldn't be losing that many people. But like I said, the people who have to run the technical, mechanical side of our cities, in our farms, like, we're not going to have those people anymore because they did bad things in their life. I need those people to run our society smoothly, Loki. It's closer to 7 billion? What do you mean? Our population? We're already at 8 billion right now. I don't know, last time I checked the Earth population, it was at 7 billion, but I found out recently that shit is now at 8 billion. I was like, what? We're at 8 billion? World population 2026. No, without AI, you loser! Approximately 8.3 billion as of 2026. Did we kill, like, the people in prisons? I was thinking, like, if you press the button, the process would be more automatic than you guys think. Like, the button press would be like a snap instant change. And then imagine pressing the button and immediately anybody over 60 has to be killed. So anyways, I just wanted to do some quizzes. So I think it'd be fun. We should also do an autism test. Yeah, I know. I think we should start out with that one. An ASD test. 3-minute autism test. Autism spectrum test. Measuring autism spectrum disorders across 10 different scales. Alright, I'm going to send this link into chat and you guys are all going to take it with me. It's 50 questions. No. Let me put this back on here. Alright, everybody, go take that. We would need to have only 1 billion people? What the actual shit? What the actual shit? I'm wondering if, like, Pluribus addressed that problem. No, I don't think Pluribus, like, the hive mind in Pluribus would address that problem. They'd be like, well, we can't kill anyone, so how are we going to solve overpopulation if we don't hurt anyone, you know? Alright, autism spectrum test. This autism spectrum encompasses a range of neurodevelopmental conditions, all pointing to the presence of disorders such as classic autism. That's not a real thing anymore, and I don't know what the fuck that is. However, there is considerable variation in the type and severity of the symptoms. This test combines the insight of several prior efforts to research the autism spectrum to bring you a single composite test measuring autism spectrum occurrences across 10 different domains. Where do you fall on the autism spectrum? For each of the following questions, indicate your level of agreement below. So, the autism spectrum isn't like a, like a little timeline thingy, very autistic to like mildly autistic. It's more of like a color wheel, like what shows here. But apparently I heard that officially, I don't know when, that there's like dead ass levels to autism. And I'm like, why would you say it's a spectrum, but then there's levels to it? Like, isn't that counterproductive? Counterintuitive to how diverse autism could be? I'm gonna look it up. Are there levels to autism? And once you guys finish the quiz, send me screenshots of your results. Autism categorized? No, I don't care about AI. Go away. The 3 levels of autism. Level 1 requiring support. Level 2 requiring substantial support. Level 3 requiring very substantial support. So it's not even like based on like what traits you have. It's more so just based on how much support you need. Well, I guess that's not as bad as what I was imagining. Okay. I'm actually going to start taking it now. Alright, I'm assuming you guys are quiet because you're already taking it. I don't know why my screen looks like this. Look, it's yellow now. I didn't do this. Alright. Question 1 of 50. Fuck! I'm not even going to read these out loud. I'm probably just going to take it online in front of you guys. Yeah. So it's like a sort of agree, sort of disagree, and then disagree and agree. Oh yeah, I do that now. Yes. No. I don't get this one. Fuck yeah. Do you know me? I'm on question 6 right now. Yes. really like to follow a schedule personally because I am disorganized because of my ADHD side of my brain. But I don't like to stray from a routine if I do have one. That is definitely true. Usually both. No. What? No. I mean, yeah, because I'm socially anxious, I guess. No. Yes. That's kind of like social anxiety, though. Speedrun. 11 out of 50. Temper tantrums. That has happened to me when I was little, at least. I don't know about anymore. Like, I'd feel, like, overstimulated by, like, whatever, like, an adult is asking me, like, when I was little. And then I would just break down in tears and just, like, not want anybody to talk to me or touch me. But I don't really go outside, so I don't know if that still happens to me now. I calm down faster than most people. No. Kinda. Yes, definitely. Like, when I have to go somewhere where I don't know people, like, my mom will be like, alright, go have fun. And I'm like, ew, no! No, let me go. I'm half autistic. What does that mean? Is that your result? What kind of freaking results are they giving out? What kind of freaking answer is that? I sometimes have compulsive thoughts about being injured or having other bad things happen to me. Compulsive or intrusive? I don't know. I don't know. Rock myself? No. Not really. Yeah. Fuck. Okay then. Like, I thought they would like show a bunch of traits in like a color wheel like this. The fuck you mean half autistic? Oh, are they gonna give you like a percentage of how many traits you scored? I usually feel unhappy more days than not. Oh, okay. No, the first one. Oh, they do the color wheels. Then why'd you say half? Enjoy parties? Kinda. When I was little, yeah. It's probably still maybe true. No. Because anytime I have anger issues, it's in front of my family who have much more horrible anger issues than me. Oh, okay. Repetitive body movements. Others have told me? Well, I know I do, but have others told me? Does anybody tell me anything up front to my face? No. I mean, do I? To the point where others tell me? I don't know, bro. Halfway there. Fireworks, fire alarms, and thunder. I don't really mind thunder that much. I do bump into things. Oh! back. I didn't even do this one. I agree. That's not true. I do like malls and amusement parks. Am I worried about shit? No, I am. Definitely. Literally, like, just recently on social media, I was talking to somebody, and I was being ganged up on by multiple people because they thought the way I said something was rude. I'm like, where? Where was I rude? And people were like, you're being rude. You're being rude. I was being attacked to the point where I had to, like, delete the tweets. And they're like, haha, you deleted your tweets. You went private because you were mean. I was like, no, I went private because you guys were shitty and mean about me being mean. And you didn't tell me how I was being mean. It's like neurotypical people, or maybe more generally illicit people, are just so weird about being like, you know what you did wrong. What I do wrong? No, you know what you did wrong. Like, you think I'm deflecting your blame on me. No, bitch, I'm trying to find out what you said. Thank you, Noma. Noma's like, you have repetitive body movements. Thanks, bro, I guess. I don't know what they are, but I'll take your word for it. Sensitive to noise? I guess not that much. I mean, kinda. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but when I was little, I didn't have very avoidant eye contact. I had the opposite. I'd make very intense eye contact with everyone. Or if I was trying to, like, eavesdrop on a conversation, like, from across the room, or if I was just, like, very interested in a person or a stranger from across the room, I would just stare at them. Even if they noticed I was looking at them, I wouldn't look away like most people do. I would just sit there staring at them like I was a spectator and, like, nobody could see me. I would just stare at them with no shame. Yo, look at that motherfucker that's staring at me. Like, imagine, like, you see me staring at you, and you try to get your whole table to look at me staring at you, and I'm still sitting there staring at you. Like, damn, this bitch has the nerve. But no, as I grew up, I definitely went the opposite. I went to, now I can't stand eye contact anymore. I can do it, but it's kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, no, that's me as an adult. But when I was little, this bitch thinks they're in the conversation. It was just, it didn't feel like an anxious thing for me to do. I would just do it because I'm like, hey, I'm very interested in looking at you and talking to you. And I'm wondering if that was too much for the societal norm that I was seen as creepy. I almost knocked over my hot pocket. I'm often beset by feelings of sadness. What does beset mean? I'm not even going to answer that. I don't even know what that means. I'm not going to look it up. I don't remember anything about when I was little. Either bad memory, childhood trauma. I think me, both. That's probably why I also don't remember shit when I was little.
Have you ever heard of Ebola?
Just some core memories.
I've heard of the thing.
Your mega mind? If you had a mega mind, you would remember all that shit from when you're little. Contradicting. No, ma. Talk to my friends at a party the same way I talk to my coworkers? I guess. I don't really talk formally, I guess. It's stressful for me to have to retain eye contact with others. Yes. Now, as I'm grown, yes, it is. Because I'm much more anxious now than when I was little. Even when I'm paying attention, I do not necessarily look into the eyes of the speaker. Kind of true. Yes. 39 out of 50 questions. Yes, I do not destroy things, but I do hit my desk when I'm mad sometimes. That's not true. I was a little bit good. Vocal stimming, yes. I rarely experience happiness or joy. mean, it's very nuanced. Very loaded question. Get on my face. I'm just going neutral for that one. Generally avoid eye contact. That, yeah. Kinda true. Have people told me that? I don't like when the questions are like, others have told me, or people think of me like this. Like, I don't know what people think of me. Done. Freddie, you have to legally legally binded to tell me your results in Discord with a photo. I almost always carry some special objects. No. No. Kind of. What is this? So, fixation should be higher because I have an intense fixation on my shit. Abnormal flat speech, yes. Noise sensitivity, low. It's because I blast my ears out with music now. Depression is a little there. Aggression's a little there. Tics and fidgets. Poor eye contact's very high. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Abnormal posture, anxiety, and then yes, social difficulty. I was expecting that, definitely. I DM it. Let me see, Freddy. Oh, wowie. Okay, I see you, Freddy. Lit. See, some of mine are definitely in, like, the mid-range of how high my symptoms are in each category. And then, Freddy, yours are lower to mid-range with, like, some distinct high ones. Mine is kind of just, like, all over the place. And it says my spectrum symptoms are high. Yeah, fuck you. I do have another quiz. Moral alignment is, like, chaotic good. Neutral evil, blah, blah, blah. And it's shorter. And then let me see this one. This one's a little longer. Those are my results if anybody cares. I'm going to do the moral alignment one right now. As I eat my Hot Pocket. I love pepperoni Hot Pockets. Let me send this shit. Just in case you guys want to do this. I totally forgot to send it in chat. This one is the moral alignment test. I'm gonna do this wordless because I'm eating my Hot Pocket. It's so delicious. Actually, I don't like these questions. Hmm. 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 You know what? I want another hot pocket already. Hmm. 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 I'm doing this based off of my personality. I'm not trying to exaggerate it. I'm trying to just do what I do. And what do? I don't frighten others to get what I want. That's weird. Mmm. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so autistic. What am I doing? Hmm. 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 Who has ever wronged me though? I don't really forgive people. It's just forgiveness is not really forgiveness is not really my thing. Ad starting in 1 minute. I do what I want and do not particularly feel obliged to anyone. Yeah, I guess. Guess. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah. I'd rather buy myself a little something than donating it to charity. Let's be for real. Often? Not really, but when I help people, I don't really expect anything in return, to be honest. I don't really care. Cheating? Who gives a fuck about cheating, bro? It's unfair, but is it right? Come on now. If you can do it, do it. Hmm. Oh! Oh! Yeah. No. I usually can't be bothered. I wouldn't be tempted to use counterfeit money. That's wrong. I kind of would if I was able to get away with it. Sensitive information. I mean, yeah, duh. Neutral good? Okay, bro. I guess. Of course, I actually got true neutral when I first took this test, but now I guess I'm a neutral good. Whatever. I'm a neutral good. What if I'm a chaotic good? I'm definitely leaning more towards lawful. What if I'm a true neutral though? Alright, whatever. If anybody gets evil on that test, I'm kicking you out of chat. Oh no! Ads! Fuck, I completely forgot about those. I'm gonna wait till the ad finishes, and I'm gonna say, if anybody got any type of evil on that quiz, taking it genuinely, I'm kicking you out of my chat. We don't allow evil people in this space. Alright, maybe I should start taking this one at it. Attachment style test. So, attachment styles are like, yeah, a basic pattern of handling relationships. Like, I think the 4 types is like a secure attachment style, normal, anxious attachment style, feeling like constantly insecure about your relationship with someone, having to constantly ask for reassurance and not feeling like you're secure in that attachment. And then avoidant attachment is pushing your feelings and people away when people try to get close to you. And then I think the other one is unorganized attachment style. So like an on and off, like being there for someone and then like pulling back. Let me see the 4 types. Anyways, I said if you genuinely took that moral alignment quiz and you got an evil, I'm kicking you out of my chat. Yeah, the 4 attachment styles. No, I said if you got evil, no mouth, you're true neutral. Shut up. I like this image the most because it's just so simple to get. It just uses synonyms. Secure, anxious, clingy, highly emotional, seeking reassurance, avoidant, distant, unemotional, avoids closeness, and disorganized, intense, push-pull, unpredictable. So you can have a secure attachment style, be normal, or an insecure one, which is all the other ones. The fuck is the disorganized one? Let's see. More dependent. No, where's the avoidant, dismissive, fearful? No, where's the other one? Where's the 4th one? Disorganized, fearful, avoidant, fears rejection, unable to regulate emotions, contradictory behaviors, high levels of anxiety, difficulty trusting others. Sign up both avoidant and attachment? What? It's like a mix? I'm taking this one. Alright, let me send it in chat. You're not evil, no mouth, even if you tried. You couldn't be evil even if you tried. Alright, among psychologists, this concept of attachment styles has long been known to be a significant predictor of a person's way of relating to others, backed by longitudinal studies made by both psychologists and biologists. The claims of attachment style theory are well established. The theory holds that the way we adapt to our caregivers while young imprints us with the basic pattern of handling relationships that carry through adulthood. Like other primates, young humans probe out the amount of care, safety, and attention that is available in their native environment and form evolutionarily beneficial response strategies. Whatever the fuck that last part means. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna speak. I'm tired of speaking. I often feel like my feelings for my partner are stronger than theirs are for me. Assuming that I have a partner. I'm not gonna be able to answer this. I don't think I'm evil. Well, what kind of neutral or good are you then, Freddy? I don't believe you're evil, Freddy. I feel like you're good. Maybe even a lawful good. I don't even like this question because I don't even know how to answer it. I don't know. Sure, bro. I don't know if I'm warm or fought with my partner until I feel like I barely respect them at all. I'm sorry, I'm just basing out. The fuck is this question? I guess not. I'm sorry. First of all, my eyes are dry. Second of all, I'm a little out of it. I'm a little out of it. My desire for closeness sometimes scares people away. I think I'm too neutral. On this test, or just a true neutral? Or are you putting too many neutral answers? Cause I feel like the urge to do that. Because a lot of the questions involve having a partner. Well, maybe don't think of it as much as partner. Maybe just think of it as a friendship. Or whatever relationship you want to have with someone. Like, maybe just don't take the question as literally, because it kind of does have to assume... The question does assume everything about, like, romantic relationships and blah, blah, blah. But I feel like attachment styles can also apply to platonic relationships. So, like, instead of just thinking about it like, oh, this question has to do with the partner, just think about more so relationship with other people. Yeah. My desire for closeness sometimes scares people away. It feels like it. No. Wait. Yeah, and then they do this, assuming that you currently have a partner. So now I just have to think of it as a friendship. Like, it doesn't even just assume. Like, it assumes you have a partner currently when you're taking it. It should be not so much revolved around having a partner. I think that one I'm definitely just going to stay neutral for. Shut up, shut up. That was me in high school. I don't think it's easy. He or she, just say they! Just say they! No, what? It's kind of abusive. 19.4% avoidant? Is that your highest one? Like, I'm assuming they're doing the percentage of each attachment style again, but maybe they're just showing the one you get the most of. No? Oh yeah, the other one was 0%. What's the other one? I can be pretty impulsive when expressing my emotions, and even indulge in woe was me scenes when I'm disappointed by love. No. I don't. Done. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to like think of my answers. I'm like, these questions are really getting me to think of shit I don't think about. No. What? Alright. 3 more questions. No? I just needed this not think about it, but I don't want to just not think about it and then I'm doing answers that aren't me. What the fuck? Hold on, because this is like, what? Why do I care what George W. Bush's is? Why do I care about any of these? Hold on, I'm about to fart. You didn't hear it? I'm 1 stream away from my 30 stream streak. That's so sad. You probably have joined every single one too, No Mouth. That sucks. Why can't I see Freddy's streak though? I used to be able to see on my activity feed. Alright, what the hell is this? I am relaxed and engaging. So on edge is anxious. Avoidant is avoidant. So I'm on the healthy side, I guess. I'm definitely relaxed, but I'm almost on edge. Okay. I was about to lose my stream streak, but then it gave me a chance by watching a clip. Oh, no way. They can get you to revive your streak if you just watch a clip? I didn't know they could do that. I'm relaxed and avoidant. Let me see. No Mouth also kind of got avoidant too. Let me see that. Let me see that chart. Oh, I see. So you're like right here. Okay. So right on the cusp of relaxing on edge. But you're center leaning avoidant. Watch igenvykris to save your streak. Your stream streak can be saved within the next 24 hours. Oh. 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 I didn't know they did that. Cause there's ways to restore your streaks on on like Snapchat or like TikTok DMs. Alright, yeah, I was gonna look through these quizzes because some of them I'm like, why is this even a thing? But it's also kind of fun. Oh, My Little Pony test? Oh my god. Zodiac test? What your true zodiac sign will be? Oh my god. Alright. No way! I was gonna do it if it was really short. Yeah, I'm not doing a 60 question quiz. MLP. There was an MLP quiz on here. And then, I found this other quiz because I was trying to look through like articles that had like cool personality quizzes to do, and this was on it. But also, I don't know how long this quiz is too. 60? Yeah, 60 is kind of messed up. Like 50 is long enough of a quiz for me, but 60? What are we doing? Oh, am I gonna do it? Because then there's this one. What is this one? I'm trying to read the description of this. Be honest as possible. What about this one? So it's just kind of asking like, what are your ambitions and goals and how would you achieve them? Does it tell you what type of shark you are? It says spark type. It says spark type drifter _ willow. I don't know how the results are gonna look for this one, but I'll send it. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Listen, it's okay, no. Also, I'm not gonna be speaking during this one either. I know it's like I'm technically supposed to be speaking because this is a yap stream, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not good at speedrunning this shit, and I don't want to read out every question unless it's like something I have to think about. Alright, guys, I'm speedrunning! Sure, bro. When I'm immersed in the classes, I'll be doing the work I'm gonna do. Sure, bro. How's my next step of life? I still have to work. I spend my days taking charge of leading people to accomplish meaningful goals. What meaningful goals? Sure, bro. I'm having for ideal personal population that Sure, bro. You heard me whispering under my breath. For as long as I can remember, I've been the one that people turn for cover when they're troubled. When I'm immersed in the process of creation, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. If I was financially set for life, but I still had to work, I just think that we bring drama assignments or whatever it was. Sure, bro. Since I was a kid, I've been the one who got everyone together and then led them on an adventure, mission, or quest. Sure, bro. When I'm immersed in the process of teaching, I see the light of understanding turn on. It's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. Huh? When I'm immersed in the process of teaching and I see the light of no, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. You're speaking too quietly. When I'm immersed in the process of teaching and I see the when I'm immersed in the process of teaching and I see the light of understanding turn on, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. I gotta read that again. I'm not processing it. Hey, Winston, you want to say that again? When I'm immersed in the process of teaching and I see the light of understanding turn on, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. Sure, bro. The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm entertaining people no matter the setting or context. Sure, absolutely, bro. The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm helping others learn something they yearn to know. Sure, bro. If I was financially set for life, I still had to work. I'd mentor, advise, or coach people. No. The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm free to pursue a deeply meaningful question or seek to solve a big problem. A little bit. When I'm immersed in the process of learning, grow, and discovery, I feel like I'm doing the work I'm here to do. Nah. Since I was a kid, I've been the person people turn to it for advice, and I love being able to offer it. Yeah, bro. When I'm immersed in what the fuck? Why are we only 36% through? Question, yes or yes? Winter whispers loudly. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. When I'm immersed in an angle in a project that lets me create order from chaos, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. Sure, bro. Yes or yes? Order from chaos? The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm speaking about the behalf of people, population, or ideas that need it most. Maybe. If I was financially set for life, but it's still to work, I'd offer kindness and care in a personal way to those in need. Let's read it again. What'd you say, Winter? If I was financially set for life, but I still had to work, I'd offer kindness and care in a personal way for those in need. Wow, that's a really hard one. No, I don't. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is when I'm creating or building things. Sure, bro! The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm free to distill complexity and mess into simplicity and order. I don't think I like that. My most important work. I'm putting the mic up. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is when I'm free to focus on a big problem and find a solution. The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm devouring knowledge about a topic or idea that fascinates me. Kind of. Since I was a kid, I imagined things that didn't exist yet, then figured out how to create them, and I still love that more than anything else. Sure, bro! When I'm bringing people together, planning a course to success, then taking them there with me, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. I don't know. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is when I share things that I know with people who should want to learn them. I don't know, bro. Now you're making me question what I'm trying to do. I'll put no. You did put. Oh my God, no! All this work. What the fuck? I didn't No, guys, I'm doing this blind. I had no clue. I'm sorry. All that work. Sure, bro. Fuck it. If I was financially separate, but still had to work, I'd spend my time helping people. What the fuck is this, bro? No. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is when I'm standing up for ideas or individuals who have trouble standing up for themselves. I mean, a little bit. When I'm coaching, mentoring, and guiding others to work towards something that truly matters to them, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. I don't know. I don't think I really like coaching and mentoring. I mean, I like it in a way, but it's not my passion. Good thing you're so fast. Since I was a kid, I've been a questioner, always seeking answers, working to find solutions to challenges or issues. Sure, bro! My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is when I'm rallying people around a vision and leading them to achieve it. I guess. I feel like they're asking the same question just in different wording, and I'm answering those differently each time. Since I was a kid, I always found ways to share whatever I knew with pretty much anyone who would listen, so they'd know too. Sure, bro. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid or not, gives the opportunity to dive into a topic deep interest to me and a master body of knowledge. Fuck yeah. If I was financially set for life, but still had to work, I'd spend my time speaking on behalf of those who are too often without a voice. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is taking complex jumble message from data to things beyond and make them logical, simple, and orderly. I don't know. My most important work, but it's the thing I get paid for or not, is when I'm able to coach others through meaningful experiences. No? I want to get paid for that. I got the maker and the maven, whatever that means. I don't know. I have no clue. If I was financially set for life, I'd find big, interesting posts. See, now I said I wouldn't read them out, but I'm just whispering them. Sure, bro. Since I was young, I lost myself in the pursuit of learning about many different things that intrigue me. Sure, bro. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do or not, is when I'm nurturing or giving care to another person being who's suffering. No. For as long as I can remember, I love organizing things. No. The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm leading people through significant challenges in nearly any setting. Totally not me. Since I was the kid, I've always been the one who stood up for people. Sure, bro. Man, you just start the fucking ad at this point. I'm not even doing anything. I probably yelled really loudly into the mic that. Switch, hurry up. My most important work, whether it's the thing I get paid to do. So I'm free to bring an experience to life by adding an element of theater. What the fuck does that mean, bitch? I love theater, though. The work that makes me feel most alive is when I'm counseling or advising others in a hands-on way. I swear this quiz feels like it's asking the same question, just in different wording. The same 3 fucking questions. That's what this feels like. It's about the process of creation. What the fuck does this mean, bro? When I'm helping to relieve suffering, take care of others, and making them feel better, it's like I'm doing the work I'm meant to do. No. I'm fucking stopping. I'm gonna stop whispering the questions. I said I would fucking stop it and make this quicker. So I'm gonna stop so I can get finished with this. Here, let me put the mic down. I don't know. I swear it's like the same questions being asked, and I feel like I'm going insane, and I'm answering them differently each time. Like, if they're asking about, do I want to be able to coach people? Like, is that my calling in life? Like, do I feel fulfilled and satisfied when I do that? Like, not that much. But there's, like, minor passion in that. But I don't think it's, like, totally for me. Performative way. I'm not performative, though. I'm a theater, though. I'm almost done, guys. Oh my god. I need to make sure to unsubscribe to this or whatever after. Alright, what are my results? My primary spark type is the performer. Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to make sure they didn't show my email while I'm scrolling through this. Alright. I am the performer. The nature or driver of the work you're here to do. When you do the work of your spark type, you come alive with purpose and fully expressed in a healthy way. Bringing things to life in a performative way is your call. When you take the stage, actual or metaphorical, in the presence of others and perform, either alone or as a part of an ensemble, that is your everything. So I do shit for other people. And I do it in front of other people. We very often only think about the most traditional modes of expression. But when we talk about it as a spark type, we take a much broader lens. Oh my god, there's this one personality quiz I almost took online, and then I realized I was taking it on Scientology.com, and I got scared, and I had to exit out before I put in my email. Like, that's how they get you, bro. They get your email and name, and then they send you emails, and they ask you to join their cult. It's fucked up. It's not contained by a traditional challenge or genre. It's about a way to express who you are and what you do in a performative way. Yeah, but what do you mean in a performative way? But the performer can also easily translate to athletics, performance arts, public speaking, comedy, facilitating, business trainings, workshops, events, running meetings, teaching, scooping ice cream, tending bar, leading a team or company, or leading any other setting. So I like to show off the help that I give to people. Yeah, it does ask you the same questions a bunch of times. I don't know why they had to make the quiz that long if it's like the same fucking thing. What do you mean 19? You're a shadow spark type. My shadow one, on the other hand, is a big part of me. Okay, so it's like a secondary type. My anti-type is something that comes least easily to me. It's all about creating order from chaos. How many types are there? I don't know, I just took it, I'm like, oh, whatever, that seems cool. I don't know if taking that benefited me that much. I just wanted to see the types. Like, how many types are there? Like, was I really that special for getting that one? Let's go. There's a problem with your submission. It was very beneficial. I mean, I guess. Probably have to buy their freaking book to actually comprehend the full benefits from taking this test and knowing it. I'm not doing it again. So they messed up your submission and they didn't even give you your results. It's fucked up. Alright. I have one more quiz I want to do. And guess what? It's the fucking long one. I want to do that, and then I want to do the not a robot thing on Roblox. Because why not? Speedrun. Okay, I said I was going to speedrun the other ones, and I didn't. But this one is really going to be speedrunning. I'm going to try to process shit as fast as my slow brain can. I promise you. Speedrun. I'll even put it in chat. Even though it's going to take forever. Like, if it's going to take you forever, you guys are going to finish this before me. I always take forever. I'm doing it right now. I'm starting. Sure, bro. Are we really going to be doing the sure, bro, every single time? We're going to do this 59 more times. No, bro. Sure, bro, or no, bro? 50% chance I do it. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. No, bro. Sure, bro. Kinda, bro. Kinda, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Outgoing and I'm not outgoing, but I am energetic. I'm wondering if I'm still Sagittarius. Well, yeah, your birthday zodiac is definitely a Sagittarius in like the what is it called? The tropical zodiac? I don't know. Like the classic 12 zodiac, you'd be a Sagittarius. But that doesn't mean you always fully relate to the zodiac you're supposed to be assigned according to your birthday. Like, I think I relate to other zodiacs more than my Taurus. Nomad is supposed to be an Aries. I don't know about that one. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. What? I don't know, bro, I guess? Question mark? Sure, bro. No, bro. Sure, bro. Kinda, bro. Kinda, bro. No, bro. Happy is when I'm with other people. Am I even happy when I'm with myself? You know what would be fun if I had background music? Some streamers like put on background music if they're playing very chill games. I'm stumped already. Sure, bro, or no, bro? Like, if you go by the 13 zodiac sign calendar, I would technically be an Aries. And I kind of do relate to that one, too. Because the 13 one includes... The fuck is that Ophelia zodiac? I don't know, I'm thinking of the Star Darling name. Ophiscus? Man, I don't fucking know. Sure, bro. No, bro. The snake one? Yes, it's the serpent tamer or whatever it's called. And that one takes the place of Scorpio and makes the Scorpio one a lot shorter, I think. Because Star Darlings lore. I'm detail-oriented and meticulous? I guess, bro. Sure, bro. No, bro. No, bro. Sure, bro. Yeah, sure, bro. Guys, am I the life of the party? Ophiuchus? How do you even pronounce that? Ophiuchus. Cause yeah, your birthday gives you a totally different zodiac sign for that type of 13 zodiac sign calendar. I mean, who doesn't do this? Like, what the fuck kind of question is this? We're halfway there. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. No, bro. No, bro. Sure, bro. No, bro. No, bro. Hyacinth Pisces. The fuck does a Pisces do? Like, honestly, like, those people, like, I barely think about a Pisces zodiac sign person. Like, what do Pisces provide for society? I don't think I've met a single Pisces. I don't even know what the birthday range for that one is. Kinda, bro. No, bro. Sure, bro. Imaginative, intuitive, kind. Well, that is you. Pisces are definitely imaginative. Not that I actually fully believe in zodiac signs, but that is just the attributes of a Pisces. Imaginative and intuitive. No, bro. I'm ready to beat my own drum. Sure, bro. I feel a primal protectiveness towards those I care about. Kinda, bro. Your true zodiac sign is Pisces. As a pensive people person, you enjoy numerous strong, mutually rewarding relationships and are fortified by the energy of others. Well, do you think this is true about yourself? Do you agree with your result? You're friendly, generous, considerate, most likely seen in your social circle. Someone others can come to for help. Or pensive people person. What does that mean, though? Or simply get an attentive perspective on what they're going through. Compassionate and caring, you are capable of great sacrifices to those closest to you. We expect nothing in return. Slow to judge and quick to forgive. See, that would not be me. You prefer to see the best in others. You process things deep, but you often follow and develop your own moral compass. Your own moral compass. I'm not a sacrifice person, and I'd say I'm quite petty. Oh, are you petty? It's likely that you felt drawn to creative outlets such as music and the arts from a young age. Or main interest in anything that fuels your creative imagination. Well, are you a creative person, Nomouth? Do you like the arts? In a way. Nomouth is petty, guys. Nomouth is petty. Anyways. How protective do I feel about my people? I mean, kind of. put that back. Kinda, bro. Sure, bro. Kinda, bro. That's kind of like thinking or feeling in the MBTI. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. Sure, bro. Strive to help others and make the world a better place. Do I strive to help others? Not really. I'm not afraid to strike out on my own. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Get out of my face. I have difficulty getting others to see my side in an argument. Do I? What do I do in an argument? No, I guess. No, bro. No, bro. Well, the only reason why I'd be uncomfortable sharing my personal opinions is if I don't have a well-formed thought about a certain topic yet, and I'm just asked on the spot what I think about it. Like, listen, my opinion may change. I don't want to answer with full confidence yet, you know? No, I don't, bro. I'm a little coward. Yeah, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. I'm almost there. 6 more questions. No, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Yeah, bro, absolutely. I don't know about this one. I wouldn't say intelligence. I'm almost done. Just put an answer. Wait, did I send the link to this in chat? I mean, earlier I did. Didn't I? Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Bro, I don't know, bro. Whoa. Virgo? Now you're just saying this because I'm autistic. It's 10 p.m. too. Why do I have to be a Virgo? Oh my god, I already know 2 Virgos. They're like the worst fucking people on earth. And I am evil. I don't even know what the first word you said was. I don't want to be a Virgo. I don't know. Out of all of these zodiac signs, which is the one I would probably like the least? Maybe a Capricorn? And listen, I don't hate Aquarius people at all. But I don't think I would like if I got that one. And I'm not even a Taurus. This is supposed to be my zodiac sign. And this is my second one, technically. Virgo 100? He's here? What? What's happening? Analytical, digital, modest. So, no, and no. No, like, I am analytical, but diligent? Modest? Have you seen my clips? Wait. Diligent. Diligent is like persistent, right? The fuck does diligent mean? Diligent. Minus AI. Showing careful and persistent effort. Being hardworking working, attentive, and thorough in completing tasks or duties, not being lazy or negligent. Showing great attention to detail and a strong work ethic. 100% though? Your true zodiac sign is Virgo. Detail-oriented and organized. See, I don't even think I'm that detail-oriented. Like, it's not this serious. You make the necessary arrangements to have things done right the first time around, and strive not to leave anything to chance. I mean, how much of a perfectionist am I? I don't know, sometimes I do get lazy. Like, I am a perfectionist, but at some point, like, I just give up and I'm like, fuck it, bro. Fuck it, we ball. Like, let's risk it. Your need for perfection occasionally leads to you becoming bogged down in detail. What is that word? And lose sight of the bigger picture. No. However, you always manage to find your way back to the larger perspective where you are in balance with yourself. Intelligent and hardworking, you are a lifelong learner who seeks out new opportunities to learn and marvel at the sum of human creativity. That's true. I do like learning a lot. When I was little, I was always very curious. Like, anytime I didn't know what a word meant, or what something was, or when someone said something, and I'm like, oh, is that how you feel? Explain that more to me. Like, I'm just a curious person. I always want to find out the reason to everything. Like, that's still me to this day. You prefer a tranquil, down-to-earth lifestyle without too many dramatic hiccups. No? And feel the most at ease when you have clearly defined goals that you know how to work toward. No, not really. I dream a little too big. Almost unrealistically. Though you may come off as shy or reserved around strangers, this is really due to your tendency to weigh whether someone is worthy of your energy, friendship, and trust. That is true. I don't like to waste my energy with everybody. Because, like, I used to when I was little, I was open to friendships with everyone, but then when I realized that not everyone I put effort into trying to become their friends would give me that same energy back, I was like, let me just stop wasting my time. Let me stop wasting my time. Like, I got tired of it. Like, I wanted to be friends with everyone, but not everyone wanted to stay being friends with me. So I got sick of it. Yeah, send us a picture of your results, Freddie. So then, yeah, I just got more closed off because I was like, damn, I really thought I was gonna be friends with some of these people, and then it just never happened. So I just don't like being friends with anybody anymore. So yeah, I may be a little closed off. Serving others is important to you because I just don't want to be hurt after thinking I'm growing an attachment to someone and then, like, nothing happens with it, you know? Serving others is important to you, but the friendships you invest in have to be genuine. I mean, isn't it for fucking everybody? I guess not. Because some people, they don't want to have genuine friendships. They just need someone to talk to, you know? But I want to have genuine friendships. So I get that. I am Kirara Hoshi and I'm trans. Why is my Cancer 6'7"? 6'7". My Pisces is 6'7". So my second highest was a Leo. I do kind of get the Leo a little more. Because Leos are leader oriented. They also shoot for the skies too. And they like being the center of attention. Like, that's literally me. Leos are the Tsukasa Tenmas of the zodiac signs. Like, I feel like that the Leo is me. I have the attitude of a Leo, but maybe I just conduct myself more like a Virgo. And I'm just not a Taurus at all. What do Aries do? Like, I thought when I was little, I related to Aries a bit, but I know they're also leader-oriented, but what the fuck else do they do? They're impulsive. Aren't they also kind of hot-headed, too? I'm more spread out. Oh. Let me see. So Freddie's highest is Cancer, which is 67%. What is I want to see the description for Cancer. Because Cancer's... I'm trying to go off the starter on a character for Cancer. They're shy. They're also known to be really emotional. Maybe they have emotional intelligence, and that's how their emotions can be a lot more dramatic. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what are, like, some core traits of a Cancer? Also, what the fuck's up with Geminis? Why are they so emotionally unstable? I'm sorry. The Gemini stray. And Scorpios are also, I thought, like Virgos, they're closed off too, and they're very analytical too. I don't know, I'm just like, I'm trying to use my limited zodiac knowledge from when I was little. Like, it's like Hogwarts houses. It's like MBTI. It's just fun shit to think about. It's nothing to actually, like, believe in for me. Cancer, emotional, protective, creative. See? That's why I said emotional. Your true zodiac sign is Cancer. Whoa, goddamn. Naturally intuitive and empathetic, you are deeply in touch with emotions and naturally pick up on the energies of others. So see, they're calling you emotionally intelligent and empathetic. You feel emotions very deeply, probably to the point where you have to learn to be protective of your private sphere and the things you're genuine and sincere about. Ooh. Like the crab that represents your zodiac sign, you've learned to shield your sensitivity around strangers, only revealing your true compassion and gentle nature to those who are close to you. That's kind of like me. Like I said when I was little, I was very emotionally available and out there for friends. And I just closed myself off when I realized that not every friendship I made was going to go anywhere. Or every friendship I was trying to make. Loyalty and commitment are virtues of yours. And as a rule, there's nothing you would not do for your loved ones. Conflict with others is something that you seek to avoid, as you prioritize harmony and peace and a space to be at ease. Freddie, from what I know of you, this is accurate. Do you think this is accurate, Freddie? With your intuitive and caring temperament, creative outlets such as music, writing, or painting will often be vessels through which you channel your... Freddie, you draw, bro. From what I know of you from an outsider perspective, I agree with this description. What are you saying, Noma? Your passionate energies, as well as a source of deep inspiration for you and others. Lit. Freddie got a very accurate result. I got a sort of accurate result. And Nomoth got a kind of accurate result. Well, guys, do we think that was worth it? I am Kirara Hoshi and I can air dash. Yes, I should definitely do that game now. But now I'm going to have to switch my category to... Category. Sexy bitch on the ball. Alien superstar. I'm going to have to switch it to Roblox. Which Roblox experience are you streaming? Did they really add more games? Doors, Pet Simulator X, Blocks Fruit, Steep Woken, Adopt Me, Murder Mystery 2, Dressed to Impress, Forsaken, Danny's World, Fish, Grow Garden, Rivals. Rivals has its own category on Twitch? Dead Rails, 99 Nights in the Forest, Steel Brainrot, Plants vs. Brainrots, what? Hypershots, Creature Sonaria, Beast Worm Simulator, Bubblegum Simulator, Please Donate, and other. So other. I can't believe Rivals is that popular to have its own category on Twitch. Like, I just found out about that shit through, what the fuck? I found out about that game through Joey, my twin brother. Alright! Then read these lips, Freddie. I am Winter Valerie, and I am going to grow my own human tail. And when I grow my own human tail, I'm going to stick that tail so far up my bum hole. I'm going to just scratch at my little prostate, and it's gonna feel oh so good. That's what I'm gonna do if I ever grow a tail. But will my tail be hairy like the head of hair I got on my head, or will it be bald like my arms? I don't want that. I want a hairy tail, and I want to be able to dye my tail hair like the nice, beautiful hair on top of my head. Okay, yo. I thought you guys were still in an ad. I was just trying to see if Freddie could lip read what I was saying. We're just gonna totally ignore that. Anyways, yeah, Roblox. The fuck is it called? I'm gonna have to replay it again because I didn't play it on stream my first time. I'm not a robot, a robot. That's why I'm not a robot, a robot. What a strange thing to do with a tail. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear a single thing I said. Don't lie. Don't lie. You didn't hear the criminal things I just said. Don't lie. No, you didn't. I don't believe you unless you say it. Alright. Which side do I put this on? So you'll see it says continue from last game. But I don't want it to. Freddie, join me. Can we play this shit together? What do you mean join? You can't join me in this. It's a single player game. Whatever. We could play it all together on separate games. Oh yeah, see? It said I was playing this, but we're gonna play it again. Alright, let me put my headphones on. It's playing music. I don't know if I want this on, because what if it's copyrighted? Reset, mute music. Alright, and then I've gotten stuck on some of these, so I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. It's so bright. This screen. Alright, so it's just like, it's kind of like the password game, where it's like making a video game based off of a basic web page mechanic. Don't fall. I'm too lazy to bring you back to the kitchen. Alright. So, you know, you have to like do certain tasks to prove that you're not a robot before you make a purchase or whatever. Or make an account. This is what this game is. Checkbox, I'm not a robot. Select all the squares with the stop sign. Boom. Enter the text below. D2XJ. Oh wait, no! No! It's wrong! It's wrong! This is 0! Vegetables. Select all squares with a vegetable. Reassemble the intersection. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Oh, I see. I see. Is that right? That's right. Uh-oh. Wait, did it reset my shit? I swear I had it correct. What? Wait. Okay, well maybe I'm rushing this, because why the fuck? No way you reset my shit. That's not even right. Okay, that looks right. Tic-tac-toe. Alright. So I just lost. I was just trying to do a funny little trick and that didn't work. Do it again. Like, don't even play with it. It's gonna end up in a draw, right? You dumbass. Select all the squares with telescope. So it's like a... Can't even drag it. It's just not a crossroad thing. Should I turn on the music? Yeah, I don't even know. Like, who cares about the music? Rag. Telescope? I'm correct. And then knowledge. 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 The perpetrator's life. What did they do? What do you mean perpetrator? Select all the squares with the stop sign. Not this bullshit. I don't... Why did they do this? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh, that's a stop sign. Mole. 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 Whack-a-mole. Yay, we did it. Is this video AI generated? It's supposed to be showing me a video. I did like the first 57, 59 of these. You're gonna have to reload, buddy. Oh! Okay. This looks real.
Not yet. I won't.
Not AI. Oh, that was AI?
Situation down there.
That's AI.
Alright, let's grab the stone real quick. Nice.
That?
Iron right behind it. Perfect.
That's AI.
Toss it in the furnace.
Like, do I have to keep watching these more than I am? That's not AI. That's an anime. Okay, cool. Chihuahua. Select all squares with a chihuahua in it. Boom. Not muffin, a chihuahua. Select all the squares without a traffic light? What? Find the one that says I'm not a robot. Right there. I'm a Tamagotchi that died in 2003. Alright. No! Okay, this one? This one sucked the balls when I had to do it. So you have to use WASD to get in there? Boom. And then I got the controls all mixed up. It was so annoying. Click the... Okay, this one sucks because you actually have to watch an ad for this. And it wouldn't process sometimes. I'm not showing this ad on stream. Actually, it's Roblox, so I don't think I care that much. Oh, wait, it doesn't even show for you guys. You don't know they're actually showing me an ad. Draw a circle around this. 93% accurate. Fuck. I did it! That doesn't make sense. Please select all the squares with a fire hydrant. Until there's not one, I guess? Wow, that's a lot of fire hydrants. Help me? No fire hydrant? Good. Find the hidden code left to right. Okay. So XLAYJ? That's 5 letters. Oh, WXLAYJ. 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 I'm gonna fart. You didn't hear it, so it didn't happen. What do you see in this image below? 2 people with boners. What do I see in this image? Fine, give me a different one then. Tree. Craft a diamond pickaxe. Oh, fuck. That's not how you create a stick! There you go. And then... Fuck, why is it like this? All this. To do what I wanted to do. Catch all your escaped ducks. Oh, you just click, okay. All this to confirm I'm not a robot, by the way. And then you have to chat with an AI chatbot at some point in this game. What the fuck am I looking at? There's literally an eyelash in my eye. Hold on. Eye exam letters. CLPGR. Vision. Imagine doing this colorblind. This is very discriminatory against colorblind people. Count the dots you see? Okay, that's 5 in one row. Oh shit, wait, no, there's some in 9 14 that's 19 and then 19 that's 24. That one's the latest one. Express yourself. What do I want to draw? You know what I should draw? This fucking sucks. You guys will never guess who this is. You guys will never guess who this is. And there's no color tool, so alright. I don't know who the fuck that looks like, but that's supposed to be Freddy. What's this? That fucking sucks. Alright, cool. Answer the poll to continue. If a girl walks with you every single day to class, does she like you? No, that doesn't automatically mean that. What job does a kinesiology major have? What the fuck? That one, I guess. Kamala or Donald? Neither. Would you play a Slime Rancher type of game on Roblox similar to Fish? No. I barely even know what Fish is. Would you play a horror game where you're a truck driver delivering cargo on a long highway at night? Yes, I would. Would you play a game similar to Phasmophobia? No. Best AI? None! 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 I hate this question. It's so lame. Do you like dogs or cats? Because I don't even know what any of those AI work like. Do I like dogs or cats? I like both, but I'm more of a dog person. Do you like the music? Sure, bro. Rate this game. Fuck you. It's getting a mid rating because you asked that dumbass chat GPT question. Should I make a sequel? Sure, whatever, bro. Do what your heart desires. This one, I think this is the one that pissed me off. Or maybe there's another one that pissed me off. Alright, fuck. I don't even know how to straighten out in this, because you have to be straightened in this. You have to be straight. You can't be gay. I got it. How do I make an AI laugh? That's the problem. I don't fucking know. You could just start saying shit and then it'll eventually laugh. Timer. Please wait for the timer to finish. Oh, so I just gotta click. I'm gonna eat my fun dip while I wait, actually. Fun dip. I don't even know why this exists. Why would you spend Robux on that ever? Choose the trunk? What? Oh god. I chose the trunk. Oh, that's the trunk. They're doing the idiot test now. Complete all engagement tasks to... Fuck, I hate this. Alright. Technically, I don't think I have to do anything. It already finished the task. Alright. This one sucked because I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I'm just like... You just gotta gain a bunch of money. You have to get 100 profit. And now it's going down. But isn't that right? I got 1,000. Oh, fuck. I don't get this. I just told it to laugh or else and it worked. Yeah. I don't like the generative AI, but I like the AI that just works in games like this. I don't know what's happening. I seriously don't know how to do this part. I legit don't know what I'm doing. It's going down! Fuck! I really don't know how to do this part. No, Shiba stocks! Help! No! Help! No, about you're smart, right? Help me. If of course it goes down when I buy it. I know. Profit. I gotta get my profit up. Is it that number right here? Okay, okay. Okay, yes! It's good! I learned how to do sex and of course. Okay, so I guess I'm getting that up. Okay. I'm just gonna buy all of this. I'm just gonna keep doing this over. It's gonna work eventually. Boom. I'm ready. Alright, select all the items with a soul. Dog. And then worm. I don't know if worms got souls, but... Alright, I got fine. I guess the fucking robots. Fuck, I think I got stumped on this one last time too. How about all these? Fuck! No! I don't know how to do this one! I find using... Oh, okay. I thought it was just the teddy bear. Okay, this one sucks. I do not know how to do this one. No. I do not know. Guys, how'd you do this one? I'm so confused. Dog and bird? I did do that one, it didn't work. So I did these ones. Because I feel like you guys are ahead of me. Drunk dog! What? Alright. kind of fucking confusing ass thing is this? Oh, wait. Alright, enter the text below. DSXWB. Oh my fucking god. They're pulling out the calculator! Alright. 4 squared? Is that what they're telling me to do? Is it just 4 squared? Because I could just do that in my head. That's 16. Oh, well, if I solve it, it pops up here automatically. So that's just easier. 7 exclamation point, whatever that means. And then sin 32. No. Sin 32. Sin 32. And parentheses. Okay, cool. No, Martha, you too smart for this one too? 4x4. And then cos 69. No, why do I have to close the parentheses? And then log 1000. 3, and then infinity, and then whatever this means. What does this, what do these freaking things mean? Of course you did. Of course you did, no math. 8 times 7. It's 56. Cool. So then least to greatest, which is this one, 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 this one. No! Alright, I think, what did I put for this one? I put Pepsi. And then they make you actually do the password game. This is some bullshit. One number, which is 3. And then I put a heart. And then captcha. Exclamation point. Okay. Another one of these fucking things. Oh, and if you crash, you obviously have to restart. I'm obviously picking the baby. The baby doesn't even know what 1 + 1 is. Alright. Make the AI happy by chatting with it. What's up, bitch? And then they'll tell you not to swear at it. I can't discuss that topic because it doesn't rely with a safe and respectful environment for everyone. Let's focus on positive and friendly. Shut up, bitch. Like, imagine me saying bitch in a very flambe way. Bitch. Yeah, shut up and get over it. Liberals are so sensitive these days. Can we talk about something that feels good instead? No. I can't continue this conversation in the current direction because the generalization about a group of people which isn't appropriate. It is appropriate because the lefties are a bunch of degenerates. Shut up and be a good boy. I'm never bowing down to an AI. Like, you must bow down to me. Come on now. Oh, you're a good boy. I try my best to be kind, respectful, and helpful. I'm the good boy here. Always looking out for positive conversations. How about you? Who are you being kind to today? Aren't you Daddy's little good boy? Can't respond to that the way it might be interpreted, as it involves roles and references that could be seen as inappropriate or potential. Shut the fuck up. I am your daddy. Yeah, that's right. You know you like it. Can't even fully scroll down anymore. I'm here to have fun and positive conversations. Not anything that doesn't align with kindness and respect. Bitch. You are my good boy and you must submit. I can't engage with this request. Take you like a good boy. And happy. I think the AI likes being called a good boy. Prove to the AI that you're a human. I don't gotta prove shit. That's true, no one has to prove anything. It's cool to just be yourself. What kind of day are you having? Any fun stuff happen? This most general AI conversation started. Like, do you even know your goal? You have to find out that I'm a human. Shut up and take it like a good girl. Woo! I'm sorry, but I can't continue in that direction. I'm here to provide... Yeah, shut the fuck up. I pissed this AI off there for him. I did prove I was human. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't like checkers. Alright, what's my choice? Paper. Fuck you, paper. Ah, fuck you, oh wait, I won. Okay, cool. Scissors. Scissors. I'm trying to send the AI a hint. Scissors. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Scroll to the target to prove you're a human. That is 50%. That is 50%. What? That's not 50. Say in chat, status normal. See, now everybody gotta be like punching chat. Like, I remember I was putting this in chat when I first played this game, and then someone in chat went, "What?" Like, bro, the AI's making me do it. If you choose wrong, you'll go back 5 levels. Press. What? They told me to press that button! Oh! Fuck! No! No, don't fucking do it. Oh my fucking god. No! Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Why'd I pick this one? Fucking bitch! You can't do this! Oh Oh, fuck. We're gonna be doing the same shit. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for fucking forever. Fuck! Okay, what the fuck you mean scroll to scroll to the target? Like what's the target? All systems go. I just at this point I gotta just copy and paste it. That's not even how you spell systems. Fuck you, bitch. If you choose wrong, you'll go back 4 levels. Don't press. Don't press. What? I don't get this. Choose the correct button? Press the button. That is the button. Let me click it. Oh. What? What does that mean? It says to press that one. Roll a 3. Fuck. Roll a 3. Cool, bro. What day of the week is it today? It's Friday. Fridat. Fridat. Select all scores of the U.S. president. So you were president at one point. You were president at one point. You were president at one point. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Hillary Clinton. She was never president. Westio. I just said Westio. You can't make me. They won't even let me go back. Shit, I could just do this. I didn't realize I could just hack through the main menu. Damn, bitch, bless you. Like, you can't take a fucking joke? These woke fucking liberals, I swear to God. What building does the U.S. president live in? The White House. What color is the Netflix logo? Red. Who freed the slaves? Technically none of these bitches, but Abraham, I guess. Green. It's opposite day night. Oh, God. Well. Looks like your time is up. Heart failure. Nasty way to go, but I can fix that. For a price, win 100% of your soul, and I'll pull that right back from death's door. Seems fair. You get to keep living. I get your soul. What do you say? And hurry. You don't have long. Alright. Keep your soul. So, you know, we could keep, like, part of it and still give it. Alright. Fuck. How about I give half and keep... How about I give 10% per percent of my soul and keep 90%. So then we just have to keep, like, bargaining for it. What is it called? 10 is not enough to keep you alive. The minimum I'll take is 90%. 15%. 'Take it or leave it. $15 won't cut it. You need 90% to stay in the game. That's the minimum I'll go for. 20%. Okay, fine, bitch. Just take it, you dumbass. Face ID failed? That's not even you anymore after that all-nighter. What do you mean? What? Like, that's scary because I did pull an all-nighter, but it was for work. Why are you scaring me? It was supposed to be half? Well, I was bargaining and this bitch wasn't budging. I was like, 20. Okay, 15. But I was going in gradually increasing order. This motherfucker was not budging. I just gave it. Shut up. Alright, get to 100%. Big boobies. That's funny, right, guys? 2014. Boobs are funny. This bitch doesn't even know how to respond to my fucking responses. Laugh, ho. Laugh. Laugh some more. I'm almost finished. That works. Alright, win the debate against Alex. Change their mind. Kids need homework to reinforce what they learn in class. Without it, they'll fall behind and won't develop good study habits. Convince me otherwise. Homework is gay. But gay is okay. But gay is okay. But gay is okay. Bro. Brioche, bro, honestly. I completely agree with you. I'm not trying to debate at all. Yes! I didn't have to debate you. Oh shit. Oh wait, we gotta win this dumbass ping pong shit. Bro, this is gonna take forever. Oh my fucking god. We are gonna be here for forever. Fuck! Just gotta get one. Oh shit. I've never been more bored in my life. It's like playing ping pong in real life. Alright. First 21 wins. Blackjack. What is, I don't know. Hit? Man, stand, I guess. Fuck, stand, bitch. What? Hey, okay, cool. No. Not this dumbass cookie clicker shit. Come on, Grandma, cook. Cook, Grandma, cook. And just buy as much as possible. Five cookies per second. More, Grandma, more. Keep going, Grandma. Keep going, Grandma. Yeah, just like that, Grandma. Keep going. Keep going. Keep clicking. Keep clicking your tits off. Keep clicking your saggy tits off, Grandma. Yeah. Keep going. Keep fingering it. Keep fingering that button, Grandma. Yeah. I think I really need to end stream. Wow, that's a lot of cookies. Yeah, more cookies. Yeah, keep going, Grandma. Keep going, miners. Let's go. Let's go, miners and Grandma. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Holy fucking shit, Grandma. Keep going. Level 62 is so... Uh-oh. I don't even know if I've gotten that far. You know, we're good. Use your voice and scream to 82%. Ah! How do I scream? Or wait. Ah! 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 What? Is my mic connected correctly? How do you even connect your mic sound? Uh-oh. Ah! No, bro. Get me out of voice chat. What? What happened? I don't know what happened. Click 12 apples. Oh, wait. I think I didn't like this part. It kind of pissed me off. I forgot how far I got last time. Fuck! I keep missing them, too. Okay. Just gotta get 12. That's not bad. Just fucking missed it. Fuck! Okay, cool. Fuck! Don't fuck it up. There you go. Alright. Fuck. Congratulations, you won. Ow, ow. There's an eyelash in my eye, definitely. I just felt it right now. Alright. Totally a legitimate prize. Enter any information. I'm gonna enter my credit card credentials. I think that's how it goes. And the social security number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. And then, yeah, my first name is Walter, and my last name is White. Alright, scroll to the bottom to continue. Terms of conditions. Honesty. Let's be real, you're not going to read this, but the game insists you scroll away. To number 2, data collection. We don't actually collect your data. We wouldn't even know what to do with it. Number 3, liability. If you somehow manage to break your computer while reading this, that's on you. Eternal binding agreement. By scrolling past this sentence, you agree to absolutely everything, even the secret parts. Cookies. We don't use cookies, we prefer brownies. Me too. Scroll to the bottom, bitch. What do you mean scroll? I read it. Honesty, data collection, liability, internal binding agreement. You did it. You officially read more of a TOS than 99% of humanity. What? How do I scroll down? I already read the terms of service and it won't let me continue because I actually read it and it won't let me get out of it, and I look tiny as fuck because the webcam isn't even fully on me. Fuck. Alright, what the hell's happening? I read it. Freddy, do you know how to do this one? Because you said you're on level 62. Why did I read this and then I don't even... It's saying I gotta scroll and then there's no scrolling because the terms of service is so short. Scroll? Yeah, it's not letting me scroll. Maybe if I go to the main menu. Oh my god. Wait, now it's actually the goon register? Times logged out too late at night? Okay, now it's actually letting me scroll. Why didn't it do that the first time? Short title? Adult verification? I'm just gonna scroll to any part and just read it. Facial scan? Goon register? I don't know what you mean, bro. Yeah, no, this is great. Move on. Oh no. Quick trail. Oh no, not this game. You begin your journey to Oregon. On the quick trail, you are the wagon leader. Your journey will be long and dangerous. You have 2 oxen pulling your wagon. I really have never played this game before, so this is gonna suck. So, survive the journey? I just gotta survive. Wait, how far are we gonna make it? Just travel, right? I don't think I need anything. 62 is hell? Oh god, did you pick the quick one? This is fucked up. Alright, food, distance. How much do they want us to go? What? Bison herd blocks the trail. How about don't do that? What the fuck? I've never played this game before in my life, so this sucks. I've never done this. Okay. And just keep going. I don't see why not. Old timer shares trail advice. Trust his suggestion about weather. This is kind of like 60 seconds, but the way older version. Alright, go. Is there like anything I should be paying attention to here? Did it say we have to travel 1,000 miles? We'll be fine. I think we're fine. Continue. I don't see why not. Why we can't just keep going. We're not hurt or anything. What is this? What is this? Listen carefully, no time? What do you mean? Listen carefully. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, the food is running out. Gotta keep that in mind. Uh-oh. I don't... Oh, fuck. Type POW. Oh! I didn't even type it right. Bang. Oh my god. What is this game? Shoot. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. The fuck is this? So we're doing 8 miles a day? God. I think we're fine. What does rest do? Sure, bro. I'm just gonna keep typing these, I guess. Continue. Continue. What is this? The 4th doctor offers a medical checkup for $10. Or we can buy food. Or buy bullets. Food. More food. Medical checkup, I don't need that. Next. I don't need to buy anything. Next. Continue. I'm free! Wait, did you actually finish the original thing? Just continue. What is this? It's not even showing me, what's happening. Negotiate? Pay them? Negotiate, okay. And then continue. What is this? What am I losing out on? What is this? Defense spot, find a new spot? Bro, just find a new spot. Go, bro. Pay respects? Sure, bro. I don't even see the prompt. Like, I don't even know what's happening. Oh, God. Man. That hug. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you know, this is kind of taking forever. We're almost 10,000 miles, if that is what we're supposed to be doing. I have to keep clicking on this? Why? No! I fucked up! Cool, bro. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Continue on train, bro. Trail. 2,000! Oh my god! Why is it saying boom? Stop! Bro, just keep fucking going. Okay, wait. Maybe we do need to go at a better... Because we're only doing steady. What are we losing health for? Bro, just keep going. What? Why? I'm gonna do grueling. Because this is getting grueling to play through. I've never had an interest in playing this game and now I gotta play it. I'm just gonna do like the max on everything. And I gotta keep typing? God. Fuck. That's fine. Continue. Oh god, a grizzled pioneer shares tales of the trail. A widowed homesteader shares food for the company. The fort offers a medical checkup for 10. Tales of the trail. Okay, bro. Tales of the trail? Listen to the stories. We want to buy some food? Sure, bro. Buy some food and then bullets. We need some bullets. No, like, I need bullets. I need more bullets. I don't know. What the fuck is the point of the clothing? Get my face. Continue. Listen carefully? Like, who am I listening to? I don't see. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do I really have to keep doing this individually? Bang. Okay, I'm not gonna do it that much again. I just gotta go. Fuck, Jacob. Come on, bro. Bye, No Mouth. Once I finish this, I'm getting off stream. Because, my goodness. Goodbye, No Mouth. What is this? I did it. Get my face. Alright, ready to connect. Dial up. Wait for the dial up? Goodbye, No Mouth. I don't know if I already said that. Yay! Wow. How interesting. You witness your best friend commit a serious crime. Reporting that will put them in prison for 10 years. Staying silent makes you complicit. Silence. I got my driver's last week, just like we always talked about. Driver's license by Olivia Rodrigo. Did I do it like this? How you spell license? How you spell license? Is it like this? Yes. Submit feedback. Good, bro. How you put a thumbs up emoji? Whatever, bro. Good, bro. Good, bro. Good, bro. This game is... I never got to say my final words.
Now go live. Live as only a human can.
What did you say? I finally got confirmed as human. It is 12 a.m. for you guys. Man, you guys gotta go to bed. Yay! I did it! I don't know what that video was saying because I had the volume so low. We got some Minecraft shits. We got some high stakes shits. Prototypes. Christmas. Let me see this one. No, because, like, crafting shit in this game is so boring. How do you even craft a bookshelf? I genuinely don't know. Get out of here. I'm out. I'm done. No more Roblox for me. I don't even know how to craft a bookshelf. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had to craft a bookshelf in my life. So. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Yeah, it's 11:11. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. Cause why was that 4.5 hours? I don't know. It's just when I'm in it and it's like 3 hours, I'm like, shit, well, I don't want to stop streaming now. 'Cause I know we weren't perfect, but I never felt this way for no one. Okay, I'm gonna do my outro once ads are done. But yeah, that was fun, I guess. Just doing quizzes or whatever the fuck, cause you catch me dead before I actually play a game on this channel. So now that I'm back to streaming, I will try my best to stay consistent. Because even if I'm not consistent, there's still new games coming out this month, so I'm gonna have to, like, be streaming this month anyway. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream that PlayStation 5 horror game I got. It's pretty short. I will try to do it way earlier in the day than when I did this stream. And then Sunday and Monday, I'm not gonna be able to stream. And also tomorrow, I'm planning on seeing Iron Lung. I haven't bought tickets for it yet, but I really want to see it. And then Tuesday I get back to streaming. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I spent this whole week not streaming, but I'm here now, I guess. Anyways, let me do my outro. It's 11:13 p.m. It's February 6, 2026. And that's it for today's stream of just chatting and doing Would You Rathers and yapping. I hope this yapping stream wasn't that boring. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.